A great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm alliebeemac. Welcome back to my playthrough of Death Stranding 2. Thank you for the hearts. Lovely to see you folks here. Give me 1 second while I turn on everything. Whoa, Mark! Where? When? How? For today's Banana Adventures. It'll be good. Hopefully. We'll see. I think we left off. Some plot stuff seemed like it was about to happen. We got some information about Lou, which wasn't on Twitter. Mark, you have had a few viral tweets. I saw one of our Mark Sparks tweets on some other, posted on Reddit, and I was like, is that the Mark Sparks that I know? Is that our Mark Sparks? Oh my goodness. Did this one go viral or was it just noticed? And whoop, you've got a job interview at 9 p.m. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Seeing your name somewhere else, I was like, oh my god, it was very exciting for me. I thought it was very neat. All right, let me pause this music, friends, and then we'll get back to the game. I am suffering. Listen, we got the monorail. That's exciting. That's nice. Who doesn't love a monorail? My concern is that I don't want sad things to happen, and I kind of think that that's all this game might be, is sad things. And also, no, you know what? To be fair, we did have that the dance moment, the dance break. That was crazy. Kojima retweeted it? Oh my gosh. Hey Snake, good morning. What are you doing up? It's so early for you. Michael, where are you? A job interview at 9 p.m. Are you going to be doing a night shift thing? Hold on, let me see what Mark got noticed by Kojima for. This is so exciting. Hold on. Okay, where did you post it? Was it in General Talk? Hold on. Let me see. Hold on 1 second. Oh, sorry. I just saw this thing that someone saying that they couldn't stream or that they couldn't comment on Twitch. That seems inaccurate. Sorry that I got quiet for a second because I just saw that. Hold on. Oh no, that's bummer. Hold on. Anyways, let me go see Mark's thing. Sorry, if any of you guys are also active on Twitch and you're having problems chatting, please let me know, because actually, what will I do? I'll go fight Twitch one-on-one, mano-a-mano. I will go find the personification of Twitch, a giant speech box that's purple, I guess. Is that what that is? Is it a speech bubble with eyes? Anyways, and I'll just go punch it. And see if it works. You finished Death Stranding 2? How did you finish it that fast, Mark? How in God's name did you finish the game that quickly? That to me is insane. That's wild. Oh my god. Good job, Mark. That's crazy. The one is a night shift and the other one is not a night shift. Do you have a preference? Do you want the night shift job? Hey, Victor. Early Snake gets the birds? Yeah, you get the early birds, which I guess would be the more well-fed birds. Horrifying cycle. This game keeps making me look at my baby. And the story so far. I will say something that I do think is pretty great about this is that this is truly, let's be honest, some of the lore. Listen, do we love this game series? Yes, absolutely. And sometimes I'm like, okay, you're really, really repetitive with a lot of things, Kojima. But sometimes, if I had taken maybe a month off of playing this game, I would come back and be like, was that boy band interlude where a puppet copied himself 5 times and then also turned into like a hot pop star something I hallucinated, or was that real? And it would be real. No, not New York. So that is actually, it's not an African map either. Not either of those. It's a book map. So it's a fictional map that has every single location on it is from a book. I seriously love this thing. So for example, we've got Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil, the Hanging Gardens, if you read the roads. We've got Sinister Street, the Place of Death Roads, the Road to Wigan Pier Revisited, and the Road to Wigan Pier right by it. Conversations in the Cathedral, Nightmare Abbey, all that stuff. I freaking love this thing. Whoops. And I don't treat it very well, as you can tell by the fact that it falls all of the time. Oh, Victor, I am so sorry. I'm sorry that you missed the dance. It was beautiful. Well, actually, no. I will be honest. The first time I saw the puppet dance, I was jump scared. If you go back and watch that reaction, I was genuinely jump scared by the fucking dance. It was great. None of these are... This is a book map. This is a book map. Okay, I need to figure... Hold on. Give me 1 second, mon frères. I've got this thing falling down behind me, and now you can't even see what it is. Just give me 1 second while I fix this. This thing is taking a beating. I'm gonna have to order a new one soon, and they're not. I've knocked it over so many times. Kimmy! Hi, it's so good to see you. And also hi to TikTok people. Sorry, TikTok people. So I'm triple streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok at the same time. TikTok, for some reason, doesn't like to integrate their chat with the other ones. So they get to talk to each other, and you guys are in your own corner, but I'm still saying hello to you, I promise. Anyways, RNO says, since I've been trying to avoid spoilers, you've been watching the 33 playthrough. Oh, that's so sweet of you. You said, oh, a true joy to watch. That was the part that I'm saying is so sweet. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I hope that you enjoy it, even as I spend hours and hours trying to get the bathing suit outfits for every character. I hope you still like me then. Hey, team lead, good for you. I've heard that full nighttime jobs can be very exhausting, though. I'm not sure how true that is, but I've just heard that. I've had jobs like when I was doing my teaching job in Spain, after school program, right? So unfortunately, my classes didn't end until like, they started at like 2 p.m. They went to like, let's say 10 p.m., right? And classes not ending till that late drove me insane. Does TikTok even have a mod? No, but it's fine. It's doing fine over there. They're doing their own thing. So anyways, I'm glad that they give us a little story so far. However, I did notice that they didn't give us the story so far for Dollman's little dance. They didn't think that that was important enough. That was the most significant event that happened in the last stream, in my opinion. What's the thing that... Oh, right. I got so freaking excited for a new cosmetic option, and it was just sunglasses that were literally an advertisement. I'm so irritated. Give me free glasses. Hi, Shui. That's because I couldn't figure out how to do it, if I'm being completely honest, Kimmy. Can I be completely honest? I figured out how to do it after the stream, but I cannot for the life of me figure out how to do it while I'm live. So she would have to pop up in like the top 3 people while I'm not live, so then I can go in and add her as a mod. And that's hard to do. Oh, Kimmy, I don't want to spoil it for you then. Careful, careful, careful. I do not wish to spoil things for you. All right, now we're going to actually get into playing this game. We got the monorail set up. I'm sorry! I did. But listen, it's honestly, let's be so for real, so honest right now. I think that the vertical thing, which is what I'm doing right now, instead of horizontal, or I'm doing horizontal streaming over there because I would have to pay extra per hour via Restream to do horizontal streaming, which I find very annoying. Which means I might just end up switching over to, I would hate to do it because I really, really freaking like them, but Streamlabs has an option where it is still paid monthly and it's more expensive, but they're not charging me per hour for horizontal / vertical streaming. So I might do that switch. I'm not sure. Or I can figure something else out because I also might be able to run it directly from TikTok Studio, but in order to do that, I'd have to stream exclusively on TikTok Studio at least once. And then what do? Talk to nobody? Talk to myself? I guess I already kind of do that. I am a little bit. Well, doing whatever it is I'm doing. But if I go live once just on TikTok, I think I unlock a feature that allows me to split my camera using a virtual camera and then make it, it doesn't matter. You know what? It doesn't matter. You guys don't care about the specifics. All right. All right. We said goodbye to our baby. I'm pretty sure we already took a shower. What do you have to say to me, doll man?
Fabulous, Sam. Really?
Thank you. Oh, the glasses. You're a fucking ad. It's an ad. Stop it. Stop it. Disrespectful. Stop trying to advertise things to me. Why are the actually, hold on. Let me see how much those glasses are. I will see how mad I am about how much these glasses cost based on Monfrères. Hold on. I'll see. Oh my god, I'm wearing them. Ah, I forgot to take them off. How much they cost. If they cost less than a Monster Energy drink, then I will forgive them. Hold on. Pinot 01. How much are you trying to charge me for? What the f- $260 goddamn dollars? Kojima, did you just want a free pair of sunglasses? Is that why you did this? No. Which one of the dorks creating this beautiful game wanted free sunglasses for life? Which one of you did this? Because I know that you weren't like, you know what I think would perfectly and seamlessly integrate with our brand? This $260 pair of sunglasses. No, you wanted free sunglasses for life and I know it. Sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry, but I'm also sorry. $260, and it's not even prescription. My prescription glasses cost a lot, and guess who lost them in Spain? I did. Oops. I'm gonna be a little bit blind. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Wow, they really don't want me to take those glasses off. Pretty evil of them.
No way.
No way.
Alright.
What? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You look good. Oh my god, you banned Secret Irishman? How could you? Yep, I'm not sure if they were ever in any of my... So I don't know if you guys remembered, but I had to ship some of my shit back to Spain because it turns out when you live someplace for 2 years, you get a lot of stuff. And the amount of stuff I gave away too, crazy. Anyways. I can't believe you did this to Secret Irishman. Why do you hate him? Why do you hate him? You banned him for months? Does anyone else think I should be banning Mark next? I'm starting to think maybe we're banning Mark next. I'm getting a lot of hearts in chat, so I'm assuming that yes, banning Mark is correct. Marcus Sparkus? You are the weakest link. Oh my god, I forgot about that, but weren't you gonna fix it? Weren't you going to fix it immediately? Get ready for a vision. Those eyeballs are not Norman Reedus's. Look at the eye bags.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate
Oh, so this
facility.
are BB's memories.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal?
Ooh.
1.
Yeah, those are not Norman Reedus's eyeballs. And they're also not a baby's eyeballs. So who's having those memories? Or I guess they could be ours. Wow. Whee! We're doing great. Take on orders. Hold on. Apparently not an option. Look at our banana boat. No. Mark, I can't believe you did the thing of banning him, but not of unbanning him. That's horrible. Thanks so much for the like, Chance. Poor Irish, he'll never post on Twitch again. You guys are... This is me looking at you. I remember that you banned him because you were so excited about being a mod and you're like, I've never banned someone, let me do it. And you banned Irish and never unbanned him? With great power comes great responsibility, all right? God. I have Ray-Bans that may or may not have found their way into my pocket at some point in my teenage years. I got a pair of Ray-Bans because I accidentally poisoned myself with seasickness medication when I was on a vacation with my family. And so I poisoned myself with seasickness medication, so my pupils were different sizes. One was like this big and then the other was teeny tiny. Like the pupils were crazy. And the doctor was like, yo, any light is going to damage your eyes. And the only fucking sunglasses available at the vacation place were Ray-Bans. So I was like, wow. Listen, all I had to do was, so here's a tip and trick to anybody out there. You want Ray-Bans? Poison yourself amongst sympathetic family members who are willing to make that sacrifice for your future. So yeah, kind of make it really just a, I will lose my vision or be sequestered inside for the rest of my life, or until this medication wears off. So, and then they'll get it for you. So that's my hot tip to you guys. And Irish remained loyal all this time. That is love. That is love. I need to figure out what quest we're on actually is the issue. Which part? Which part? I was talking for realsies about the eyeball thing. The him banning Secret Irishman, that's a thing that happened. I don't know what that has to do with me not having a brain cell. It's true that I don't have one, but that's a separate thing. Okay. Oh, yeah, he wanted me to go all the way to Mexico, but wasn't there something else? Oh, the brigands. Was there really nothing else? That seems inaccurate. This seems like an inaccurate statement, so I'm not sure. Hold on one. Are we missing? Are we missing something? Okay. Am I going insane? Australia, take on a main order at the F1 terminal. Oh, oops, the business's terminal. That's what it was. Okay. Well, by business, I mean the place, quote unquote. No, it's okay. I figured it out after 25 minutes of me walking in circles. And or me getting distracted. Yeah, Mark is the one who just told me that he banned him and had just unbanned him.
I will always support you. Safety first.
Let me give people some field wear though. Oh, thanks. Thank you. See, Laney, my memory, nothing. Doesn't exist.
Is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Thanks for speaking in my dead friend's voice, weirdo.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Dogreach is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Girl, you saw me 6 minutes ago. yay! But I haven't done anything yet. Everyone say thank you so much to Secret Irishman who just donated $50 after being banned for no reason. This is so terrible. Oh my god, Mark is so evil. Secret Irishman donated and said, Mark be like, you say something? Ban. You start typing something? Straight to ban. You miss someone's joke? Ban. You breathe? Believe it or not, ban. I can't even defend Mark right now because yeah, but also thank you. Everybody say thank you so much to Secret Irishman. Secret Irishman, look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I'm unto a god and know it to be true. Victor says, I'm back, and I must say, your reaction to Dollman dancing was amazing. Hold on. I watched it twice. Did you see my first reaction? My second reaction was more just me getting into it, but my first reaction was genuine jump scare. Everyone say thank you so much to Secret Irishman for the donut. That was so kind of you. Thank you. Look at yourself in the mirror, say I'm unto a god and know it to be true because it is. Everyone say thank you to Secret Irishman, whose name is now on a piece of paper, which will eventually be folded and put into the star jar. Okay. Anyways, I'm breathing normally. You think we need to see it again? You think we need to see it again? Why? What's the 140? Oh, is that about the weight I can carry? Oh my god, that's so much stuff. I can put you in the vehicle though, right? That's why you exist. Yeah. Give me a time code. Oh yes, hold on, that would actually be helpful. Victor, Victor, huge favor to ask. Huge favor. Could you give Secret Irishman the time code for that? Nasty Shadow did it? Oh my god! What is Drama. Drama. This is so exciting. Wow. I love it when my mods are fighting. Excellent. As they should. It stops them from revolting against me. As we all know, I'm not even kidding. That's like a serious... That's a serious issue. Is it a recent VOD? Yes, it would be literally the most recent VOD. I'm just saying, thank you so much for the likes, Carter. I am just saying that my mods are planning a revolution, and if infighting is what it takes for me to stop it, then I'll cause infighting, goddammit. In fact, what if I did it and framed Nasty Shadow? I think he's also black, Mark. I think he's also black. All right, recharges Sam's battery during periods of timefall. I wanted the, what was it? Yes, the emergency vehicle charger. I'm so close to being able to afford that, so that's what we're gonna be getting next. Let's see. All right, so we've got all that. And then let's actually do cargo management, because I'm carrying way too, why am I carrying all this in my bag? Gee, okay, I don't need this many blood bags. Yeah. Cool. There we go. Cancel and then head out. Well, actually, no, let's see our route. Yeah, that's not too terrible. So I'm doing this cool thing where it's called just sort of a straight line and hoping it works. I used to try to plan a route and it was bad. So now I just do this. And I'll kind of brute force my way up some hills. Oh, am I in danger of drowning, getting murdered, and falling? Sounds like a great plan.
Order accepted. Thank you.
If you get in a situation where the banana gets stranded, you might cry. Oblivion's character arc has gone from truly hating my bright yellow stuff, being like, I can't take Sam seriously, I can't, to now being the #1 defender of banana-fied Sam, and I appreciate it. That's so funny. We have to ask Nasty Shadow what happened. That is actually very, very funny. Okay. Let's see. Oh, and then there was, what is it? Fieldware, fieldware, fieldware. Jesus Christ, people are needy. Let's make some fieldware for our friends. Fabrication and management. Fabricate equipment. Does this count as fieldware? So I'll do 3 of those and then 3 ladders. Yep. There we go. And place into backpack. I know that's a lot. I do hate that fucking pot. Listen, apparently the puppet's gonna be great or whatever, and I'm sure. But he also keeps, every single time that I'm like, okay, maybe the puppet's not a pervert, we wake up with the puppet essentially motorboating Sam. Whoa, Sam, it looks like you're having a nightmare. How did I fall between your glistening pectorals? I don't know, it's crazy. I mean, I guess you probably woke up in the middle of the night, grabbed me, and put me between your pecs, Sam. That's what that fucking puppet is doing. Pervert ass. I was starting to warm up to him too, that's the thing. I was truly starting to be like, all right, listen, maybe I misunderstood this guy. All right, maybe. How do I send you guys? Didn't you just ask for, no, I don't want 2. Whoa, I can have 2? Stop, that's so fun. I didn't know I could have 2 of them. Stop, I could have as many as I wanted. I was trying to send that stuff away. Send cargo. Hold on. Nope. Send cargo. Ah, that's so fun. I didn't even know I could carry 2. Who can blame him? It's Norman Reedus. Oh, I don't blame him necessarily, but I'm fucking watching him. Pervert ass. Honestly, if he was just thirsty, I would get it. But he, again, I will not drop the fact that he goes, oh, your daughter's dead? Oh, that's so sad. You know what your dead daughter would want? I bet your dead daughter would love it if you like worked for my company and like did like a good job and started focusing on your fucking work. Maybe. Okay, thank you. Ugh, I will never forgive this man. I do not forgive and I do not forget. Detach carrier. Not both of them, just one. Yeah, I still want mine. And then send cargo. All right, let's see. Friendly fire. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Donovan secretly wants to take Lou's place. Oh my God, look at where he's clipped. Look at where he's clipped. He just wants to migrate up that chest. I fucking know it. You know how you rock your daughter and like sing to her maybe corpse thing? Have you considered maybe holding me instead, Sam? Sam, I think it would be very good for you actually. Actually, I think your dead daughter would want you to cradle me, Sam. That's what he's... I'm sure that he's actually gonna have like a devastatingly heartbreaking story or something. I'm sure. But until that moment... Hey! I want one of those.
Let's get a move on.
Tidy on, cowboy, or something. All right, send cargo. Jesus Christ, how much tool / fieldware does everybody need? Can I just send you some? Oh well. Sam, Lou would love if you gave me uppies. Oh man. I did watch that. I did watch the Ferris wheel scenes. Oh. I landed and I watched those exciting to see things like so-and-so used a road you restored. Ah, that makes me so happy. Mr. Sandman, bring me a rat. Make it the softest that I've ever pat. Alright. Lou is enjoying the ride! I knew that Lou would be the kind of baby who likes car rides. Probably because being carried on our chest all of the time is bumpier and worse. Uh-oh. I love ominous music for no reason. Uh-oh. Shit. Hast thou considered not being fucking weird about it? Because I'm gonna keep going. Thank you, babies. Okay, that's rude. This is my first time trying to brute force this, so let's see how it goes. Not well. The game does not want me to run away, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Woo! Hope I wasn't supposed to fight them, because I don't want to. I feel like they're being super aggro about it too. We're still here? Can I be so honest? I have no clue where I am and I'm very scared. Ah! I'm normal. So sorry to everyone who is the same. Whew. Little known fact. Those motherfuckers can't cross moving water. What's that you say? They come from a beach? Doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. Funny clarification. Ooh, hold on. Can I pick it up? Ooh, yikes. Never mind. It just showed me that it got damaged by me running over it, so I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it, actually. That's actually what I'm gonna do, is pretend I didn't see that. Ira said nothing the day that he died. Nasty 360 no scope that shit. That's so funny. What happened? Is that where I'm going? Oops. Oops. No, I don't want to look at that. I would like to look at the map. That's not the map.
Anybody out there? Can it?
Nope.
Anybody
Hold
hear
on.
me?
Oh, we were close. Okay. We truly have to ask Nasty. That is very, very funny. Okay. Chiral decontamination filters. Nobody saw me run over them except for the people on my live stream. And if they try to narc me out, I swear to God, there will be retribution. There will be blood. Irish, you weren't. Oh shit. Okay, calm down. Everything that I. Okay. Really? It seems like objectively too many. Hold on. However, I'm also starting to feel like I'm getting to a maybe not road safe part of where I'm going. I'm starting to feel like maybe I didn't choose a driving road. Oh God. Or maybe I did. Just a driving road with a lot of rocks in it. Oblivion says, if you get caught by a BT in that car and it gets destroyed, I'm gonna start tweaking. You're not a class traitor. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, we have a certified narc in our chat that is Narcus Sparkus. Can I really not pick these up if I'm in a car? That seems rude. Give me magic. Give me magic powers. Ah, I hate it when games force me to be realistic and get out of a car if I want to pick something up. I'm not even being sarcastic. I'm being dead serious. I think I should not have to get out of a car to pick things up in a video game.
Drawbridge credentials there.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
Oblivion says, want to tip about that? Yes, thank you so much for asking first. Go ahead.
Process your orders and requests.
Yeah, Mark. Narcs aren't protected under some sort of narc protection program. Because you narc against me! Shit, 7%? God damn it. You can get gloves that let you do that? What? Amazing, excellent. Where do I find these gloves?
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam?
Yeah, I am.
And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
Yes, after the fact I can figure it out usually.
Just a bit of wear and tear, huh? Nah, that shouldn't be a problem at all.
I still got an... Okay. The gloves happen way later. God damn it. Well, good to know that at least it happens in the future. I don't know why they're intending on punishing me till I'm better prepared.
The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
On top of Old Okie. All covered in cheese? I lost my poor meatball when somebody sneezed. That can't be correct. It rolled off the table and onto the floor. What the hell is going on in my absolute mind? Where did that come from? Is it real? Did I hallucinate it? On top of spaghetti would make more sense than Old Okie? Smoky? God, that thing pops up everywhere. Whoa! Tar cannon used to extinguish fire, but can also knock humans unconscious. Deploy the cannon. The tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. Do I put it on, like, do I put it on my car, or am I expected to set that up? Because my method of playing is more kind of fake it till I make it. And by fake it till I make it, I mean fake it until I get caught. Whoa! Ah! Carrier handling boost. Aw! Boost the floating carrier's maneuverability when ridden. Thank you! Additional... Hold on. Adds additional instances to an already existing feature, boosting its efficiency. What? Oh, I don't really use a lot of Strand stuff. Maybe I should, but I feel like I'm not.
The connection looks strong and steady to me.
What bird feathers are those? Those are neat.
It's going to make a world of difference too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared.
I was about to ask about the bird thing.
Life fell prey to sudden desertification.
Wow, that would be so horrible if that was happening to real world.
Lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
That feels pointed.
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource.
Do you remember that woman who sold her nudes for the, wasn't it the Australian wildfires? And she raised like $1 million?
They leverage the tar's
Amazing.
viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so.
Do you guys use the cannon a
If you find
lot?
yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need
Oh
to
my
figure out when to
God.
shoot and when to move in order
Am
to
I
make
gonna
it out
literally get
alive.
caught in a wildfire? I thought it meant metaphorically.
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here.
At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders.
She was in the news
But
for
those
it.
were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs.
Ugh.
Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate.
Okay, need to go.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these
I just-
lands will one day be
I just
filled
want to
with
visit.
life
This is
again.
my.
Whatever it takes.
I want to see what the
In
towns are
particular,
like.
that
Even if you don't want me to like
comrade
talk
courses
to
perform absolute
NPCs, even if you want me to be alone.
If you're looking to
Let me look at
you'll
things.
find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter.
Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Let's see what stuff he has. I can't even take on any orders. Boo. Alright, well. Come on, guys. Let's skateboard out of here. Too fucking cool.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Who is this? You just Google her. Google her. I'm sorry. I wish I knew her at. Listen, I would publicize this woman's, or I would, you know, I would give you her ad if I had it, but I actually straight up really don't remember it. I honestly feel a little bit disrespectful. I think I followed her on Twitter before Twitter became a hellhole. I wish I remembered her name. I'm so sorry, but I remembered the cause that she stood for. Good job, ma'am. Womp womp. Listen! I hope that she's not terrible. Jesus Christ, please don't tell me she's become terrible. Oh yeah, 100%. I didn't actually see her news. Sorry, I just donated straight to the wildfire. But she was funny. And people were being really shitty to her. And she was being really fucking funny. Like, her comebacks are all wonderful. I hope that she doesn't become terrible. You never know with the internet. I do wish that we had the option of giving him a shower instead of immediately dropping straight to bed, but that's fine too. Don't worry, my truck is protected. We're not leaving it. I just couldn't get it across this bridge. Yeah, I just donated like an asshole. Didn't even donate to God. I just donated like straight to a relief fund, like an idiot. Thanks so much, Kojima. Thanks so much, Kojima. All right. Now let's get out of here. What do you have to say to me, doll man?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Okay. Thanks, man. I mean, the cause of the wildfires is definitely worth it. They destroyed a lot. But the news presses ever onwards. I wish the rain would stop, especially because, you know, it's bad or whatever. Hold on. Let me get back in this. Oops. Ride carrier. How well do you do up a hill? Seems like not great. Can I be honest? Seems like not awesome. No! Boo! Alright, I guess I have to walk like an idiot. Alright, where's the person that we're meeting? Woo! Thanks, man.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, look at him petting. Wow! Without my intervention. Why did I receive likes from Dollman? Oh God, I didn't do it for you. I hope it's close by. The yellow duck is cute as hell. What the fuck is going on? Well, now I have to get off of this because gravity was bringing me the wrong way, but I swear to God, it should have worked. That shouldn't have been that weird or hard. Listen, is it only 50 meters away? Yeah, but it's kind of like the principle of the thing now. Yeah, momentum happened, but at one point he wasn't kicking when I was telling him to kick, and then it just wasn't making sense. No! How dare you make me get off my super cool skateboard? Why are you so anti-skateboard? Why are you anti-cool? God.
Seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way.
This was the scene where we were first playing with Lou, so this song is obviously incredibly significant to whoever this character is, and has a connection to Lou. Don't know what it is yet though. Wow, because you were really like this girl playing in the rain thing, huh? At least this one has clothes on. Who are you? Or are they just so happy that they got the rights to the song? This is actually really cute though. This is adorable. This is insane. If I came forward and was like, for a meeting, oh no! Don't kill the bird. If she doesn't kill the bird, then we're good. She's adorable, first of all. But oh, she didn't know we were here. Okay, well then that makes her adorable. That was so cute. That was adorable. What a lovely.
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that.
That was
before.
so cute. Yeah, I would be dead embarrassed if I was her. That was freaking adorable. She's cute as hell.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Yes, Dollman, I shall. But he just goes, do you think I scared her? And he's like, who knows? You know what you should do to the scared young woman by herself? Follow her, Sam. We are supposed to be meeting with her. We are for sure, but... Oh, Lanny, our daughter might have been shot. And we are not dealing with it well. And we're hallucinating her, maybe, and carrying her empty little thing. Anyways. Well, the thing about Quiet's rain dance or whatever is that it wouldn't even... If you have ever played in rain in your life, if you've ever been a kid who has played a sport or even walked on fucking cement and tarmac and whatever the fuck else, you know that what she was doing wasn't fun. It was weird. Give her like puddles. Give her like a stream. You can still have her be weird and sexy dance under a stream, but don't have her on like a weird little landing pad on a military ship start rolling around in like the oil-stained water. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Da, 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 da. Like, make her sexy, but make her... Wow! Yo! Normal rain? Oh my gosh, I love how the shape of them evolved to eat those instead of, oh, that was so neat. Yo, her rain jacket's actually really cute and I would unironically wear that. Someone sell me that raincoat. Oh no, please don't tell me she's got a frozen baby. Please don't tell me she's one of the, okay, I've heard pregnancy is terrible. Could you imagine being perpetually pregnant at like stuck at 7 months for like a year? Horrifying. Ah! She's cute.
Thanks for coming, Sam.
No, her name's not Rainy.
Didn't know who you were at first.
Her name's not Rainy.
You're the picture of health, Rainy.
You too, little man.
Her name is not Rainy.
That's some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall.
Rainy, it's been too long.
Oh, she's listening. Is she listening in her ear, or was she doing the
Can't wait to see you again.
thing from what's it called? From Debbie Reynolds or whatever, the actress.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
She's so cute. I love her smile. Adorable. I can't believe that I should have guessed her name. I should have guessed her name. Raindrops keep falling on my head. I swear to God, if she is somehow through timey-wimey bullshit, Lou's mom. Well, I guess, hey, who's the father? Was he blonde with blue eyes? Because otherwise we're gonna have some questions. Aww. She's so cute. Look at her smile.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug.
She has such smiley eyes,
But
too.
I'm sure you already know. This is Rainy. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
I did play the first game, Noah Yen, over on TikTok. Hi, Noah on TikTok. I'm triple streaming, just as a heads up, on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok at the same time. TikTok's the only one that doesn't integrate all the chats together. So you're there, but I promise I'm reading your chats too. Yes, I did. Did you play it? Have you played any of them? Well, did you finish this one? No spoilers, please, but let me know.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
No need to rush.
I would have
ready.
thought her name was
In
Smiley
your
if
own
I'm being
time, Sam.
honest.
I was glad to see Rainy in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic,
Oh, wow.
almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
Yeah, her child's a fucking bummer, dude. Dude, I don't want to bum you out, but her fetus doesn't know how to party. Her fetus is so fucking boring. Noah says, I'm replaying the first game before I start the second. Ooh. If it makes you feel better, there is a lot of lore dumping in the second one. And they've got like a very handy book if you're worried about, that kind of stuff. But I will say, I don't want you to get spoiled on stuff. So I definitely understand if you can't watch. But I think that this game does a way better job with pacing and making the gameplay like fun faster. But some people like the earlier stuff too, to be fair. When was it in the movie? When was Raindrops in Spider-Man 2? I saw one of the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans because I was with my sister. We were in the Adirondacks camping, and then my sister and I were begging him for like a day of like being not in the woods, and we like got to go into town, and it's this teeny tiny town. It was absolutely lovely. It was gorgeous, and they had like Spider-Man in the movie theaters, and we were like, oh my god, it's Spider-Man with Andrew Garfield. And it was not Spider-Man with Andrew Garfield. It was like the decade old at that point Tobey Maguire one.
Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn.
When he loses his
She
powers.
seemed
Oh, I don't
averse
remember
to
that.
spending time with people. Dolls too. It
Can I
was
be honest?
singing
I'm
and
also
dancing
averse to
that
hanging
got
out
her
with the
to
dolls.
open up. I'm something of a performer myself.
You're a liar!
Though I've never showed it.
He's a liar! I've seen him. He already danced for us. Though I've never showed it. You have a okay, we're not gonna.
The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our
Raindrops
researchers'
keep
hard
falling
work.
on my head.
And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for
And
a
you?
good
What did
while
you
yet.
do? Other than press gang me into working. I guess you did use my... I don't want to spoil it for people who... Alright, spoiler alert, if you haven't played the game yet. Dead daughter. I guess, yeah, using my dead daughter as like as a pressure point to get me to work. I guess, yeah, sure, technically you've got some call there. I've definitely seen not just the that one, but I've definitely seen all of the original trilogy. It's just been a really, really, really long time. And it's crazy, like the stuff that I believed in or let slide at the time. Like the what's it called? I remember that one girl, the one who had like a crush on Toby. Whoa, music! It sounds like it's coming from somewhere. Hold on.
How you doing, Sam?
Can you put a song on a thing? It got louder when I got closer to this thing. Oh my god, you can! Dude, they put music on it. Thanks!
Came in handy.
Thank you. Kindly.
That's so fun! It is true, there are so many movies I have not seen. I just don't watch a lot of movies. Which reminds me, I'm so excited. Sinners is now out on HBO, so I'm going to be watching that ASAP. Raindrops keep falling on my head. I don't remember that in the original, but to be fair, I barely remember anything from the original. Except Mads Mikkelsen and everything else. And muted on Twitch. Oh no!
Good morning to you.
Oh, which reminds me, I'm gonna put out a post later on YouTube. I have the settings for any video of mine. I'm hoping that even if monetization is like forced, because YouTube also doesn't, so I don't know if this is a conspiracy theory, but supposedly YouTube doesn't like videos if you don't turn on monetization for them. That's a conspiracy theory though. But I have it set to like the lowest possible advertising settings, and then like 30 minutes between ads. I think there's like a setting for 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and then 5 minutes, 2 minutes, you know, whatever. There's like a lot of different settings, and I chose, some of them I chose 20 minutes, some of them I chose 30 minutes. Hold on 1 second. So you guys have to let me know. I'm going to put a post out and let me know which videos have more than that density of ads so that I can go through and make sure that everything's fine.
Clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Lanny, not only is Lou dead, but I acted like Mark did it to me personally. Poor Mark. I was like, you fucking asshole. Because Mark was like, oh no, keep playing. At one point when I was about to stop. And I was like, okay. And then the death happened and I was sobbing. I was like sitting there like really like ugly crying. And then I'm like, Mark, do you think this is funny? Do you think this is funny, Mark? Did I watch Ghostbusters, RoboCop, Terminator? I watched Ghostbusters. Did not watch RoboCop. Didn't watch Terminator. But I know it. I did watch the sci-fi series. with like the Sarah Connor Chronicles or whatever, where there's like a Terminator and Sarah Connor's son is dating, maybe in love with that Terminator. I did not react to Escape Kangaroo. I'm actually gonna go re-listen to that for sure. Hold on.
Playing archived footage from this location.
I completely spaced out during that conversation. No, I missed it. There's an Escape Kangaroo! I'm in shock. I did not listen to that at all. This is what happens. I was sitting here. I was really feeling guilty about what I did to Mark, so I was more focused on that.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional
I'm so
information.
excited.
The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area.
I'm so excited.
Once you've arrived, use your Ultra deck to begin.
Oh my god, am I gonna be able to lasso it? Am I gonna
transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier?
Oh my god.
No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain.
Boo.
Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Can I be so for real right now? I bet that everybody's already put ladders and stuff here. I bet your bottom dollar. I bet your bottom dollar everybody has already lovingly put so many things here. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Da, 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 da. Have any of you guys ever done that thing where you're like singing, where you're genuinely like singing to yourself or whatever, and you get caught by someone else? It's not fun or cute because normally, at least for me, I'm not sitting there singing, you know, like in a lovely, beautiful way. I'm sitting there singing like or whatever it is, like an insane person, and singing all of the parts, you know, as one should. And it's not like a cute, like, oopsie, I got. It's like a, oh my god, fuck. Moment you saw this mission, you're like, Allie would love this. I'm so excited. I've also heard though that to Australian people, kangaroos are just like deer, which if you live in the middle of nowhere like I did for a significant period of my life, you see deer all the time. They're eating my goddamn tomatoes. Not right now, but when I had tomatoes. Yeah, I watched the Sarah Connor Chronicles, but not the Terminator. And that is okay. I just have very weird... My dad likes a lot of sci-fi shows, so growing up I watched a lot of off-kilter sci-fi shows. I watched the original Star Trek, which was great, but I also watched the Star Trek that I now don't think I like very much, but I also might like it. I just like... my one prevailing... It's the one where it's the guy from Quantum Leap, which my dad also had the box set of, and we watched Quantum Leap as well. I'm trying to think. Anyways, the point is, I've heard that it's very boring to them. And then I also recently saw this video of people who had, like, of North American opossums being in, like, little, what's it called? Hold on. I want that. I've wanted that emergency vehicle charger this whole time. Of opossums being in like zoos and stuff. Being in zoos, and like people are excited to see them and take photos of them.
Thank you.
I'm timed?
Hope I can count on you.
I'm timed? See, you can clearly tell that I was not listening at all. Because what the fuck?
What in the world?
He doesn't like me either there, Mark. Shit, I didn't bring a thing to put out fire. Fuck.
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location.
Yeah.
Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site...
Hold on one second. Also, when he said cargo thing, the cargo thing right there. Can I be honest? What I remember of the finale was the commercial where they were like, call now and you can buy the captain's spacesuit. And I was like, it feels weird for you to buy that. He's wearing it right now. It made me too sad. Is there anything else? I will say chat help. Is there anything else that I should be bringing with me that I'm not thinking of right now? The world's largest tool on the tool rack. Okay. That's why we don't talk. Listen, we're... Oh man. Oh man. I was about to talk about my family problems all over the internet. I'm gonna not do this. Oh my god, that's so cute. So I grew up obviously middle of nowhere, right? And the deer would eat all of our nice plants. And we had a huge amount of like backyard and land and all that stuff. Hold on, which way do I need to go? And yeah, I'll just cross here. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna leave it in Forbidden Lore because I don't want to end up saying something I regret about my family online. Just because there's certain things that's not necessary to save on the internet for forever. Someone rest when we've got a kangaroo to save? Raindrops keep falling on my head. Da, 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 da. Would love some raindrops now. Maybe cause right now I'd like some raindrops falling on my head. This is really dangerous and it's not gonna get any better and I just don't know where Oh my fucking god! The poor whales! Sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh my god. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you. I'm glad to have been validated, but Jesus frickety frackety. Hold on. Oh shit! I've got the game under the first one. Oops. Sorry, Tick. Oh my god, that would... Ooh, hold on, hold on. Sorry, Death Stranding. Hold on. Death Stranding. I spelled that wrong. This is crazy. Hold on. It's not showing up. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. There it is. Save. Uh-oh. Oh no, everything went offline. Shit. I hope that didn't cut you guys for a long time. Oh my god. Luckily I'm tagged correctly on other things. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. Yikes. Thanks, Tusky. Thank you.
Look out, Sam! Fire!
Your mom.
We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Yeah, man. What do you think I'm trying to do? Hang out? All right, let's go. Hold on. We need respiration stuff. This is actually crazy. We would be fucking dying. You need like we would be choking. This is actually really bad. Plus, hey, thank you, whoever left this.
Hey, what?
Oh, I meant to like it, but it didn't let me. That's fine. Raindrops keep falling on my yikes. Separated from a cargo assault rifle. Where the fuck did my shotgun and cargo? What? Where did my cargo go? All right, well. Will it auto put out fire? No, it will not. Okay. Oh, God.
Hey, Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Hey, baby. Oh. I'm so sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
All right, time to make our getaway.
Can you please get into my cargo carrier? Hold on, cargo management. Look at that cutie. He's fine. He's fine. Probably. Ah, scheisse. Well, that thing is gone. It was nice to know ya. Oh, God. Listen, it happened before I picked him up, so it doesn't count, all right? Ooh, ooh, welcome to hell. Ah, fuck. Yep, all right, well, fire. I mean, what else can I do? Damn it. I'll just die. I wish I could throw it clear and free. Oh, God, no, I think I have to reload. You guys all said that you ran through it. You all said that you ran through it. The eggs are cooked. You said that you ran through it. I was believing in you. Fine. I believed in you. Alana says, what game is this? This is Death Stranding 2. You said! I will never believe in you again. I'm going the wrong way. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Are you sure? I went back the way I came. Amazing. 10 out of 10. That's on me. Well, clearly I need to fabricate some more blood bags because I'll need those. How well do you think a container repair spray is gonna help? Yeah, I told you I wasn't listening. You guys know I wasn't listening. We talked about this. We talked about this so specifically that I wasn't listening, remember? Because I was talking about how guilty I felt. Because listen, sometimes I can do, you know, multiple things at once. When I can't do multiple things at once is when I'm busy self-flagellating. God, no. Could you imagine me looking at a map? Where I'm going, I don't need a map. Hold on. Flagellating. God, were none of you raised Catholic and traumatized?
What in the world?
We have a situation.
That was in fact
Sam.
a Back to the Future reference.
I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location.
Rainey
Clock's
is so
ticking.
freaking cute.
Secure the poor little
She's
bugger
adorable.
ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network.
And I'm trying to decide if
Once
she's
the
actually
DHV
mom's
Magellan
or
can
Lou's
join you
mom.
on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Animal shelter feed. Well, since I'm already on my way, I am on da 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 da. Where a great warm welcome will be waiting for me, and the bush is on fire, and there's a kangaroo to save. Apparently people eat kangaroo. I couldn't because to me it's rare, but I also don't eat deer. But I've also heard deer doesn't taste, well, you know. But I've heard that people eat kangaroo. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Is that her, the high-weight girl? She's so freaking cute. She's so smiley and adorable. Raindrops keep falling on my... Yo, it's kind of... So the whole thing is that she's feeling better than she was, or whatever. So her... That means they called her Rainy. That means that they called her Rainy while she was someone who actively suffering with depression. That's wild. That's wild. So her career options were meteorologist or someone with severe depression. Ah! I do feel really, really, really fucking bad for the whales.
We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Ooh. Ah! I was just saying, yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, Cyber Tiger. Ah! Sorry. I'm scared. Whoop. Baby!
Sam,
baby!
See the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Hi, cutie. Hello, little kangaroo. You, dearest darlingest, need to... Hold on.
All right, time to make our getaway.
Is it actually gonna be faster without the like, is it gonna be faster just to jog? Damn, maybe it would be faster just to jog. I'm a strong fucking dude. Oh wow, is it the glowing place of, hey, you need to go here? The big circle that I, in my panic, the kangaroo didn't notice?
Marked as a dangerous location on your map. We could get trapped here by the bushfire.
Oh, do you think I want that, fuckhead? Oh, let's make sure that doesn't happen. I'm gonna fight this fucking puppet. This puppet has a personal problem with me. Jesus Christ, this is what a dinosaur has felt like. This is very bad. Uh-oh. Cool, all right, cool. No, it's fine. Hell. I love to delay our fireworks. Alright, let's try not to die. Try not to burn alive challenge. I think that that's padding to protect the kangaroo. But we'll just assume that it's that. Oh, God. Listen, I was panicked. I was panicked and noble. And now I'm panicked with my eyeballs open. So there. Calm down. What is even getting bruised? We're walking at a snail's pace. Ew, what? Hold on. Shit. Can I, like, stab this into something? Didn't it say that I could, like, fill the tar from the ground? Frickety crackety. Horrifying. Alright, does anybody know? Can I stab this into the ground and be good? Hey. An okay artist on the TikTok side. Hi, TikTok side. I'm triple streaming, just so you know. Says, every piece of footage I see in this game confuses me more than the last. Like, what is even going on? Well, I am currently delivering. This is gonna sound like I'm making it up. I'm delivering a kangaroo in Australia during an Australian bushfire that is currently apparently being caused by whales on fire. Okay. No one is telling me. No one is telling me anything. Mark is not telling me a single thing. You people who claim. It's ironic that you're smoking and hey, it's not my character that's smoking. I have photoshopped my face onto, what's her name? Onto Quiet. She is smoking. Is number one cause of forest fires. But didn't they say that I could, like, stab this stupid thing into the ground? Didn't they say I could stab the dumb thing into the ground and it would, like, suck up tar from the ground? Isn't that what it does? Ah, shit. There's some veterinary antibiotics right there, too. Alright, I'm gonna pick this thing up because it's not doing anything. Yeah, deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground. Yeah, I'm not crazy. You guys are assholes. Hold on, equip. Ha! Ha, motherfuckers! Ha! I did not oh. Ha! I understood one thing one time! Look at me paying attention and learning. I hate all of you. No, you're all evil. You were trying to get me killed. I will never trust you ever again. You guys are such assholes. All right, now I can also go pick up that veterinary antibiotics. Mark, that's because it's the internet and you cannot take people. The amount of crazy shit. Listen, I know you, sure, and I ignore. I say this with love. Ignore the crazy things you say. Again, saying it with love. But we've also seen people say some insane shit on the internet. Unironically, truly unironically. Where did I just saw, hold on. Yeah, this thing. Veterinary antibiotics. Isn't that like right here? There it is. Oh, rabbits definitely have a name. Shoot, now I can't recall though. Oh my gosh, that is such a good question, Lanny. Rabbit has a name and now I can't recall. I feel silly. Hold on, I need to pick up this carrier. Cargo, I need to detach the carrier and then pick it up. I can only attach it? Jesus. Fine. It's gonna get destroyed. And I'll carry my battle-scarred fucking carrier. Nope, not what I meant to do. Let's see. Can I please pick you up? Why are you being so weird about this? This is so annoying. Hold on one second. The veterinary antibiotics, for some reason, it wouldn't let me just pick them up, so I had to go into cargo manager. That's what context does to a motherfucker, Mark. I mean, truly. Whoops. And you don't even have the privilege of tone. I will say the most batshit insane thing with the most obviously sarcastic tone and context, and people will still be like, oh, how could you? And I'm like, no, that's not. What do you mean steep slope detected? Shut up. Steep slope? Are you a baby? I know, I know. Oh, fine. Repair spray it is. Hold on. Cool. This fucking cargo carrier is the bane of my existence right now, dude. Why can't I carry it on my back? Jesus. All right, hold on. Attach carrier and then cargo management. Yeah, go ahead, Cubicon. I'm assuming that it's that I'm 2 feet away. Hold on. There it is. You were not on a steep slope. You're such a liar. Okay. Refilling my gun. Refilling my gun. Refilling my gun. Doing super good. Yes, Mark. And sometimes, you know, I get it. But some, remember, you're also a mod. You have unlimited power. Alright, oop. Pick it up or let it go. Alright, where am I going? Cool. Cargo in the carrier will be safe if you fall over. Ooh, thank you. Good to know. What the fuck? What am I getting hurt by? I specifically put out the fire. steep slope. You're on flat ground. Flat-ish. Oh my fucking god, dude. Hold on. Just take the 3rd-degree burns. Absolutely not. I'm carrying a kangaroo. What if the kangaroo gets too hot? Yeah, they gave me an insane timer for this. No worries. I don't really know why I was on a timer to get to this guy. I understand the idea of a timer in order to... I was going towards this thing the whole fucking time and not the final thing that I needed to go to. Cool, no, that's fine. Way too long. Well, unless something bad happens, which it very well might. Yeah, fucking apparently. I'm gonna be completely honest, that was partially on accident. Steep fucking slope. Oh my god, this thing is so particular. The world's least steep slope. See up there? That's steep. Game. Learn the difference. There we go. Pick up. And put away. Put away. Are you fucking kidding me? Are there fire wolves? What was that? What was that noise? Hold on. Jesus Christ. Alright. The egg cartons are totally heavy duty. Hell yeah, bro. Absolutely. If I'm just... Hold on. You're welcome, Forest. All I did was cover you in a deadly tar that technically might be more toxic than anything else. In fact, I'm pretty sure tar is like notoriously bad for us to breathe in. And I might have covered the plants and the visible leaves.
Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Hey, bud, there's we breathed in so much smoke. Yeah, our endurance gauge has been drained. You will no longer be able to stand if your endurance gauge is completely drained while on a river or steep slope. Holy shit. Damn, I didn't even know that could happen. My poor boy. Hold on, I'm gonna put... I know that that's a lot, but real quick, I just wanted to do this just so I could. Hold on. I know that I'm still timed, but who cares? Equip. Do this. Cargo management. There we go. Yes. Well, it meltable. Well, really bad. Yeah, what happens if Sam gets like cancer or something from all these fumes we're inhaling? Hellhound. Spaminal says hellhound. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Imagine getting chased by a hellhound right now. That would be so scary.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah! I 1% damage to the kangaroo? Guys, I 1% damage to the kangaroo! Please let me take a nap here. Ah!
You must be Sam.
Why are there so many of them?
We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the Chiral network.
The one in front has the face of a baby. You guys can't see it. She's got a little baby face. Please don't catch on fire. Whoa, a decoy. Must be activated manually once thrown. Are you kidding me? It has to be activated manually? Then I'm never using that. No, I delivered the kangaroo so cooked they had to eat it. You're evil. Don't say things like that. 1% just a kanga fart. Horrifying way of putting that. Thank you. A broken fingernail. I prefer that. Yeah, I look like I just got through a fire. That's a cool shot. Hey, cutie. I love your raincoat. I really love the aesthetic of the what's it called? The transparent but rainbow effect stuff. What is that called? Holographic-y? I don't know. Raindrops keep falling on my head. And if you use your power now, but not when I needed you to, I'm gonna be really irritated because... Oh, okay, so you wait. Oh, well, I guess she needed me to wait. But why didn't she make it rain at the other part? And then move a little bit forward on the ship and then make it rain. And then move a little bit forward on the ship and make it rain. And then move a little bit forward. Okay. I'll just say thank you. Hi! Hi!
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Hold on, wasn't there someone else we saw who did this?
Whenever I stepped outside, the time pull came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time pull.
Yeah.
A monster to be locked up in a cage.
Just go outside when no one else is outside. Yeah, I was about to fucking say. Time immemorial.
Dedicated witch hunters.
All you do is organize times that she goes by outside and not everybody else. I feel like it's not that... It doesn't have to be this serious. Red Bull, do you recognize your girl?
enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Oh. Oh, the thing where they purposely keep the moms in comas?
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
The thing... I didn't realize... I thought it was like a thing that just happened to some of the moms. Ah, shit. She's literally trying!
Stop it! Oh god. I'm sorry. No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
I'm shocked and thrilled that that woman was able to recognize, like, be like, oh my god, I'm sorry.
No one wanted anything.
Can I be honest? The fact that that woman in that moment was able to pull herself back and do that? No, that's
all they saw was
shocking.
A witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power?
Oh god, this just makes me more nervous because it makes me feel like it's a cult.
Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really.
I need to have more faith and trust because this is just sounding very...
My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you.
It's also beautiful though.
For both of you. I'll be your umbrella.
Stop, that's so cheesy, I love it.
And together we'll show the world the hope in your rain.
Oh, that's so cheesy, I love it.
Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard.
Ooh,
Thanks to
Scottish?
everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief.
Sorry.
Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Ugh. Fragile does a very good job with suicidal people and giving them purpose. I like Fragile.
Kangaroo seems to
I'm
be in
so
fine
wary
spirits. You
of these
took good care of
corporations.
it. I can
And maybe
tell.
I'm just... Yeah, it was a nice touch. I know, with the Fragile's hand. Oh. Sorry, I didn't even take a moment to process the de-aging of her hand because I was so stuck on everything else that was happening. And this is probably unwarranted. I really like Fragile. I think she's good. I think she's kind. I think she's empathetic. I just don't like corporations, and I don't know, because she's doing something good. I don't know why I'm so wary, but it's just that everyone seems to be in a really bad place when they join and they find purpose. And sometimes that can be good because it could be like a found family thing, but sometimes that leads to cults. Because you know what else cults and certain religious groups do when they find people who are really, really at their lowest? Like, then they save them and then they owe their whole life to them. And I also, this girl is good, and I do think that Fragile would help anyone who really like needed it. But it's like, even if her power was just detrimental, she deserved love and things like that. But I think that it makes sense. Like, if you're really in a deep depression and really self-hating and all of these things, if Fragile came in there and was like, hey, by the way, you deserve love, I don't think that message would, like, you deserve love regardless of whether you are helpful. By the way, you are also helpful. I don't think that message would have reached her. What thing? So I saw the de-aging. Oh my gosh, I didn't notice about the Higgs leaving the permanent scar. Now it's gone. No, I missed that. I saw the de-aging. I saw that it can be a panacea. Oh my god, the Tarman cutscene. I have not done that yet. Thank you. I need to go talk to him. Oh, that's Churches. Okay. Okay. I was like, why is there this random gorgeous Scottish girl and some guys? The story of Rainey. A song that can be played.
Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow. You're the greatest.
Yeah, I am the greatest. Thanks.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
I didn't think it was a scar. I thought it was aged skin.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I feel bad being so wary. But
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright.
yeah!
Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece.
Pretty fast. The
Once
kangaroo's
she's
doing
had a bit
great.
more time to
She's so
recuperate,
cute.
we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can
Stop,
visit
does she have
anytime you
eyeshadow
like.
on?
By the way,
Queen.
we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies
Absolutely
away.
no offense.
It might
Oh,
just
you
save
said
your life
remotely.
if
It
you're
said in
unfit with
person.
any troublemakers.
It said that I had to do it manually. It's also I thought that the reason that, so my thinking on why she showed her the bare skin was so that she could show her a visual representation of her healing ray, and since clearly Fragile already knew what was going to be happening there. So I thought that that was supposed to be like a visual, like, look at what you can do moment.
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each
But I like your
animal in our
interpretation of it,
underground
Gizmo. I think that that's
facilities,
like a lot
we release them
nicer.
into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. Let me pet the animals. That being said, Changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species,
True.
causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos.
True times two.
Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Cheers, Sam.
Da,
Really helped us out.
da, 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 da.
At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up.
How?
So I've got high expectations for you and your friends.
Oh God.
Speaking of which, how would you feel about
Yes,
assisting us
this is
with
all
the
I want to do.
preservation
Are you
efforts?
kidding me? Give me the We Love the Animals sweatshirt and I'm good to go.
Capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Much appreciated. I mean it.
All right. Yeah, no, Fragile was always a recruiter type. I'm trying to figure out that. Hold on. Thanks, cuties. Okay. Oh my god, my poor fucking guy. He needs a nap.
Break time.
I don't even know if I can make it there. Hold on. Yeah, right now, I feel like Sam is my goddamn farmer in Stardew Valley once it hits 2 a.m.
Thank you, kindly.
I'm honestly gonna drop this thing, it's so heavy. Well, I don't want any fucking ceramics, but thank you. Where's the Magellan? Wait, let me see if there's any requests that they had for me first. Does the carrier have something on it? Is that why I can't ride it? Oh. Why am I carrying extra? No. Oh man. No! So embarrassing. I got so close to being able to make it up there. My poor boy is about to pass the fuck out. Please let him sleep. I'm trying to see if I can skip talking to people. Facility storage. I don't know why I was carrying that battle skeleton. No, it won't let me sleep. I'm gonna go back to get Banana. Don't worry, Oblivion.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall.
That's what I'm saying. All they had to do was like make sure that she wasn't outside at the same time as other people.
Radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state.
Lou!
In other words,
Lou,
it has the
Lou,
power to heal
Lou,
and repair,
Lou.
to counteract timefall's effects.
Oh, that's only timefall. Fuck.
Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you
Yeah,
ever heard
we
of it?
met the woman who lives with the old people who
I
has
met a
it.
few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening.
And that poor
everywhere.
woman in Mexico has been stuck at 7 months for like a year.
Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Maybe the babies are scared of growing because you're gonna put them in pods and kill their moms.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months.
Yeah, I know.
To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
I don't trust it, Phoenix.
Due to an imbalance
Women
in
can
the beach itself.
become brain dead
I'm
just
sure it's been
really
explained to
magically.
you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak. And
Trying to
that
get
they
on
are
that
all
multiverse
governed
hype,
by
I
an
see.
upper beach on a higher plane.
Hmm?
Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses.
Yeah.
So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
Yeah, I know, Phoenix. As soon as we met, I was...
Well, I can offer you no concrete
when they reminded
answer.
us of the brain dead mother thing, I
can
felt physically
state
sick.
that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
So you can have more laborers? I'm sorry, I just don't like this robot who's taken over. I want to make some more coffee, friends. And also get a snack. I know it's 2 in the morning, but I didn't eat until 10 p.m. today for some reason. He's a goober. He's a freak. He's terrifying. So it was like I ate dinner, I guess, 4 hours ago. So now it's lunchtime for my stomach. Wait, no, I ate at 9 p.m., not 10 p.m.
Charlie, you'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead.
I have to go back and get my banana
Moreover,
anyway.
This request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your
My car, my big car.
You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up
This is giving me a lot of stuff. Yes, Oblivion.
and
Oh, the...
Magellan can take you there.
If you get a certain quest, you'll get it. I just don't want to spoil it for you because it's such a good thing. I can't request transport because I have to go get my banana. All right. Yeah, well, first I tried picking Lockney.
That's it.
And it wouldn't let me. She loves it! It is, there's like a quest where you get to rescue a kangaroo that we just did, and you can use the giant weapon to put out forest fires. It's my daughter! Alright, I'm gonna go make some coffee and get a snack, mon frères. What happens if I honestly, not even for fun, can I shake this? Because it would make me too sad. What happens if you do shake it too hard, though? Because you made me curious, I looked it up. Most health professionals recommend eating something every... Ah, God, sorry, that was too fast. Every 3 to 4 hours. Wow! It looks like my stomach is listening to health professionals. Over there on the Twitch, or on the TikTok side, Razvik Gaming says, I don't get this game, LMAO. That's honestly not an uncommon opinion. I understand. No, I wish I was thinking that the tar cannon was going to auto do that as well. I am due for a break anyway. That is true. I was also thinking that, I wasn't sure. So for TikTok, I was thinking about ending the live stream when I go on breaks, because to me, it seems weird to have a TikTok going that's just like intermission screen, but I don't really know how TikTok breaks normally work. What's the vibe on that? Does anybody happen to know for TikTok live streaming? Listen, am I live streaming on TikTok, but I don't actually watch it live? Maybe. Listen, who knows? Lou looks like an alien. Leave Lou alone! Leave Lou alone! She's a fetus who's also dead. She's my dead baby fetus. She looks however she looks. Hold on. Do people go on break on TikTok, or do they end it and then come back? What do you guys think is more correct? I would keep this one going because that's normal for Twitch and YouTube. But I'm trying to decide what to do with the TikTok side. No one's giving me any suggestions. Listen, I'd like to see you pulled out of a comatose mother at 7 months and then put in a tube and then out of the tube and then killed and then psychologically hallucinated back into the tube. Okay? Let's see what you look like and then and see what happens with that. All right? Also, no one knows what happens to Lou if you shake Lou too hard. Mo baby. No one is telling me a goddamn thing. You must be out of your goddamn mind if you think. I cannot believe that we got a stupid advertisement for a pair of $265 sunglasses in this game. Wasn't even subtle. Wasn't even subtle! Anyways. No one is telling me any opinions. So I'll assume they don't exist. Uh-oh. Maybe the reason I think they don't exist is because it froze. There it is. It's not you. Just leave and come back. Like, for some reason, on screen, you guys can see the chat was moving. I did not see you guys until just now. Because I was looking at my own screen here, and I saw that chat was moving, but my chat was not moving, so that's why. Just leave and come back. Does that mean end it and come back? Hold on. Oh, Daniel says it's normal. Thank you so much, Daniel. Daniel on TikTok, an actual TikTok person. Thank you, TikTok side, says it's normal. Just leave the stream going. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. Helpful. Finally. All right, I'm going to go make coffee. Daniel says, yes, ma'am, I got you. Thank you so much, Daniel. Sorry, I'm triple streaming, so I'm new to the TikTok side, but I'm on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. Anyways, BRB. As you can see, I think, Daniel, for some reason, TikTok doesn't like TikTok talking to the other chats, so it's isolated in its own little chat here. but everybody else is combined and chatting to each other. Mark says, "You asked all of us. Don't be mean. I can be nothing but mean." Apparently. All right, I'm gonna go make some coffee. Thank you guys for your patience. BRB. When we get back, we're gonna go listen to someone else's sad backstory. This is like the sad backstory episode. Daniel says, "I'm alone over here. It's truly just you. It's you by yourself. Enjoy the space. Enjoy it. Stretch your legs. Kick back. Relax. Enjoy some chiral tea." All right, I'll be right back. I was about to come back to live. And then I realized I can't be on the internet eating a popsicle. The internet has stolen simple goddamn pleasures. So I'll be back in just like 2 minutes. Not even. Welcome back from the break, friends. Oh my god, my tongue's like numb. Ah. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds via Secret Irishman. Thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. Oh, tonsil. Oh my god. Dude, when I was little, I wanted my tonsils out so fucking bad. I need my tonsils because they're good for, I think, preventing infection. But I remember watching like a TV show, and all the time all these characters got their tonsils out, and I just wanted my tonsils out so bad. So every single time I had like something wrong with my throat, I would exaggerate. I would exaggerate when I was like a little kid and be like, I guess I have to get my tonsils out. And no one ever took out my tonsils. Very rude. I think they can sense if you want them gone. I think they can sense. I think the tonsils know. I think the tonsils know, and they just decide to fuck you over and like not need to be removed or whatever. Anyways, thank you for the music. In the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is of course the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized personalized emails like I made just for you. They don't just collect bacteria, they actually do have like a helpful thing, but we don't need it all the time. I got made just for you. Thank you. Like you'll survive without it. Like I think we figured out what the appendix does now. Anyways, thank you to the people who have donated thus far this stream. Those beautiful people are, well, I think it's one person. Oh my gosh, it was the person who also gave us the music. Whoa, oh my god, can you guys tell that I maybe took a nap before this stream? God, that's terrible. Uh-oh. No, you can't. You can't tell that I have bedhead just in the back of my head. I don't normally sleep on my back either. I am a side sleeper. Supremacist, truly. Okay, so let's see. The person who donated this stream, which was Secret Irishman. Thank you so much, Secret Irishman, for your dono, for your support. Thank you to everyone who has ever donated. Thank you to my members. All of you are wonderful, lovely, gorgeous. I couldn't afford to sit here and play video games and eat my baklava and have my coffee without you, so thank you. The baklava was homemade. I love good baklava, oh my god. I had to strain butter through a cheesecloth for this goddamn recipe. god. If you sleep on your back, you'll wake up with your stomach hurting. Really? That's so interesting. I wonder what causes it, because it's supposed to be like better for you. Do you sleep on your side too? Side sleeping, supremacy. All right? Anything else is unnatural. Like, I get all these people who are like, oh, don't you drop your phone on your face? No, never once have I dropped my phone on my face because I don't sit there on my back like a weirdo. I sit on my side comfortably. All right, let me pause the music and let's play the game. Opening up my stuff so I can still see everything. Okay. No worries, Michael. Thank you so much. Exactly, Daniel. Exactly. Sad thing. He's gonna have a sad backstory too. I don't know, like, I really like Fragile and I trust her, but...
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed the photograph in here for safekeeping.
I don't want to spoil anything, or I don't want you guys to spoil anything for me.
Why don't we go and take
How long have I been streaming? 1,000 years. How long have I been streaming right now? 2 hours. I don't want to ruin anything for... What's it called? For myself. I don't want you to spoil anything. But at the same time, I'm worried that my caution around these organizations is going to make me... This is the second one. This is the second one! Oh no, Daniel! Is it not tagged correctly? Oh my god, I hope it's tagged correctly. If it's not tagged correctly on TikTok, I'm gonna feel so guilty because it wasn't tagged correctly earlier on... Oh no! I don't want to spoil it for... Oh, okay, you've never played them. Okay. Then no worries. Then we're good. Then we're set. Whew, don't worry about it. Don't... Just be here for the ride. Just didn't pay attention when I came across it. It's good. The first one, the gameplay can be a little bit... And I like it a lot. I love it. It's just hard for me to explain, here's why you should play this game, because every way I describe it, I feel like doesn't sound good. Like, do I want someone to play Red Dead Redemption 2? It's like the Barbie horseback riding game, but gritty.
Is this your son?
Oh, Jeremiah. Eats. Oh, hold on. I'll answer that in a second, Daniel, because it's so much more than that. I hate the way of a walking simulator used disparagingly, but that's what I heard about it too.
Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents. With this right hand of mine.
What?
It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
No!
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it.
Oh, that's what DHV stands for.
A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that
I want to
thrive
replay
in the
it,
tar's
Daniel.
depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit.
I swear to fucking God, if he's Captain Ahabing this shit...
One, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
That's a Metal Gear Solid 5. Uh-oh, that scared me.
She's a big one.
Aww. He's... I'm sorry that your son's dead.
Strip yourself in, son.
Are you gonna make me play as him?
Calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
Okay, good. Because the way that it zoomed out is like the way that it sometimes zooms out when it gives you control.
You seeing this?
It is really good, David. It's really weird, and I say that as a compliment. Whoa! There's little chiral crabs? Don't touch it.
I think she's pregnant.
It is so beautiful, and it's sad and poignant. Careful, bud.
This is weird.
Hey, bud, I would not be standing by those tentacles. Uh-oh. Fuck. That looks like somebody else's mark I know. I also super-duper-duper. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. It means something bad, Daniel. I don't know how to explain it. It's like those creatures that can travel and they leave handprints as they like crawl along. But also sometimes it can maybe mean my dead baby. I don't know. I already know how this ends. I already know how this ends. Yeah.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first,
he's lucky
I
it was a
thought
clean
this little
wound.
guy was my son reborn.
Oh, that's so
if I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral map, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Leave wombs alone.
tar
Oh, this is
and the
such body
beach are
horror.
connected.
Ah, fuck! That scared me so bad. Oh my god, Oblivion, that scared me so bad. Everyone say thank you so much to Oblivion for the donation. Oh, Oblivion, thank you so much. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I am unto a god, and know it to be true. Everyone say thank you so much to Oblivion. Oblivion, I'm gonna write your name down on a little piece of paper. I then fold these papers and fold them into stars, and then they go in that star jar. Thank you seriously so much. Oh man, everyone say thank you so much to Oblivion. VZN Oblivion. You know what? Hold on. I'm putting it in yellow. Oblivion, I'm scrapping that one and I'm putting it on yellow in honor of you. And your connection to the banana thing. Daniel says that got you too. It wasn't supposed to be a jump scare. It's a cute Pokemon and a Pokemon noise. It's not supposed to be a jump scare. Oblivion. It was needed. right, everyone say thank you so much to Oblivion. Oblivion. Thank you so much. You're gonna be a little yellow star. Okay. Jiminy Criminy, that scared me so bad. Ooh. Well, that was depressing. Let's see what little things we've got. I mean, I knew it was gonna be sad. Grassroots activities. I made a few facilities. Yeah, exactly. But one day I will be normal. Daniel says never change it. It's a Pokemon noise. How am I supposed to be a good Pokemon master if I can't fucking get used to their cries? I've made it to a few facilities I visited with Drawbridge, and we're starting to see the results. I want to bring the rain to a lot more places. Every little bit helps. Here's to bringing nature back to life. That's awesome. Nice work, Rainy. I'll keep... Hold on, his name is Glenn Rain. I'll keep praying for Drawbridge's continued success. Amazing. The animals look pretty happy to hear about this too. Kangaroo's feeling better! Oops, I didn't mean to click out of it. The kangaroo's feeling better. Here's the kangaroo Sam rescued. Isn't she doing well? We're still running tests on her, but the early signs are good. We can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. Happy animals for the win. That's great to hear. We could learn a lot from kangaroos. After all, they only move forwards, never back. Roos are an Australian icon. I'm glad someone's putting in the hard yards to make sure they're taken care of. Thanks, Drawbridge. Well, the monorail's back in business. Yeah, I'm pretty cool like that. Whoa, that's a lot of comments. Zipping around is a good way to transport materials. We need some track layers. Can be used to transport raw materials from the mine. You can restore the roads. Like the stranding never happened. Excellent. I don't... The local porters have the most fucking insane profile photo I have ever seen. Thanks, fam. Love you. Oh my god. Massive help in finding safe delivery routes. Stop trying to fuck me, local porters. Excuse you. Jade says, oh, have I unlocked the music player? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. And don't worry, we will be... Oh, are you wondering about a certain scene with a certain doll? I just got to that last stream. If you want to see it, I think someone timestamped it on the stream because I watched it twice. The first time I was jump scared. The second time I was like, whoa, damn. I actually got kind of into it. That was weird. What a fucking understatement. That's crazy. But yes, the music player. I love the music so much for this game. It's so very good. Which reminds me, I just unlocked some new songs. Let's listen to them. And I also need to also reminds me that I kind of want to remove some of the songs from this playlist because I accidentally put I didn't accidentally. I purposely put everything on there. And as much as I love this, hold on, wait, no, was this the one that was not the vibe? Yeah, that's the Horizon Dreamer one. Oh man. There's a special Snake reference. Oh, read all the books? Okay. Oh, just as a heads up, Monkey, absolutely not a big deal. I'm definitely gonna... Hold on one second. I'll check all this stuff. Just make sure that we don't accidentally give any spoilers. Just that. But 100% I will go check out those books in just a second. Hold on. Gotta try this first. How come... I feel like when I click on something... This is the one I needed to remove. No offense, as much fun as the kaiju songs are. Here we go. Hold on. What's the Sayonara song? You're 36 hours in. Damn. That's amazing. You're like maybe halfway through the game. Yes. Oh, well, I don't think that they were really giving a tip, but you're so right. But Mark, there's like no one there usually, so it's fine. You're like halfway through the game. We just passed level 4, I think, right? We need to see the we need to see it again. Yeah, how about after every time this game makes me cry, we'll go watch that dance move. Hold on. Amikara. What does that mean? I'll have to go look at the bookshelf. And if the Rainbow Valley... if the motherfucking Rainbow Valley doesn't start upping the amount of likes, I'm gonna snap, right? Oh my god. Ah! Hold on, I want to look at the outside. No! Haunting, creepy songs. Don't do that. Where are the rest of the books? Oh, thanks for the follow and like, Monkey.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby
Do you guys
Dick.
remember the fun fact I told you about
Captain
sperm
Ahab,
whales?
one of the main characters,
I know!
uses a prosthetic leg made of whale bone.
I know!
To replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible
Call me
passion,
Ishmael.
all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe.
This is one of the most famous.
Dragged into the sea. His crew's only
He doesn't
survivor
fail
is
to.
Ishmael, the book's narrator.
He doesn't
He was
fail. They
rescued
just die at the
after
same time,
clinging
don't they?
desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy.
I thought he killed
That's
him.
right.
I thought that was the implication.
A coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
All right, man. I think you guys are all like, Phantom Pain, that's a reference. I think Phantom Pain is just a psychological phenomenon, mon frères. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm sorry to tell you. But it's truly just a Monkey, you can't see them in the other chat, I don't think, unless it's big enough for you to read. I think Phantom Pain is just a thing that exists. That's like all of us saying something like, holy shit, did you see that? Delivery packages. That's a reference to Death Stranding. I'm gonna be so honest. Did I see a mailman the other day and almost say Death Stranding reference? Yes. Yeah, sure. Maybe. Maybe. Is that what this is about? I don't know.
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain
Is this
hammered
Frankenstein?
down outside.
Is this the first
With
ever
little
horror
else to
novel?
do, the occupants
Sci-fi?
of the villa
Or not
decided
horror,
to compose
sci-fi.
ghost stories, and it was on
Mary
this fateful
Shelley.
night that a woman named
Mary Shelley.
penned what would become Frankenstein.
Mary Shelley, who was in a competition.
Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already
She
lived
fucked
a
her husband on her
tumultuous
parents'
life.
grave.
She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry.
She fucks him on her parents'
A
grave.
dramatic retelling of these events
She keeps
was
his
committed to
calcified heart
film
on her desk after he
prior to the Death
dies.
Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that?
She's
name
also in The
before?
Great. It's a fucking wild book. Anyways, yeah, Monkey goes insane. Ah! Hassam, thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror, say I'm a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true. Yeah, the originator of sci-fi is Mary Shelley. Thank you, Mary Shelley. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Horny Queen. Everyone say thank you so much to Hassam. Says, I don't know how to remove the O. It is stuck there. Hi, by the way. Hi, Hassam. Thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror, say I'm a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true. I shall write your name on some paper. Everyone say thank you to Hassam. Thank you so much to Hassam for the dono writing your name. Have you seen Elle Fanning in The Great, which is a very, very inaccurate but hilarious show about Catherine the Great? It's excellent. It's so much fun. I really enjoy it. The costumes are also inaccurate, but also so much fun. Anyways, what else do I have to tell you about Mary Shelley? Oh, so it was a competition because her husband, her future husband's also a writer. And there was also that poem, Lord Byron, Who, fun fact about Lord Byron, he was there too. So it was a bunch of writers and they were all writing shit. You guys have probably heard of like Lord Byron if you hear of like Byronic heroes. Fun fact about Lord Byron, he used to... This is a true historical fact. I'm pretty sure, actually. Don't quote me on this. Maybe Google it. Used to keep clippings of his lover's pubic hair as souvenirs. So that's Lord Byron. You're welcome. Don't you guys love... Oh, and sperm whales. I talked to everybody about this in the first stream. I'm just a fount of really weird, useless fun facts. Sperm whales were called sperm whales. This one pisses me off. This one makes me so mad. I need to like sit up for this one. Hold on. Sperm whales are called sperm whales because some sailors killed a whale and then they chop open his head and then they're like, hey man, the stuff coming out of his head, that looks like what happens where I cum. Doesn't that look like my cum? That looks like my cum. It's probably cum in his brain. He's got brain cum. He's got cum brain. And that is where the name sperm whale came from. Not a joke, real thing. Anyways, fun facts. Listen, I'm upset. Monkey, stop.
The Pequod is the ship in which
I thought it
Ahab
was Pequod.
pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States.
You guys are bullying a whale.
Souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular... I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
That's so funny. Did he just... We have a hat that says Kojima Productions. Wait, that's really great. You guys are bullying the fucking whale. You guys are bullying... You're saying, sorry, the Pequod? Another reference from Metal Gear? Sorry, that's the reference to Metal Gear? The book, the hundreds-of-year-old book is referencing Metal Gear? Amazing. Anyways, thank you so much again for the dono that scared the absolute shit out of me. Oblivion, yes, you did in fact get me again. Thank you for the dono. Oh, man. Oh, man. So, I'm assuming, in Metal Gear, is the boat called the Pequod? 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 It's one of those things that I've read the name of so many times that I don't actually know how it's pronounced out loud. Like the first time when I said the word epitome out loud, I said epitome, and then I was laughed at by my friend's mom.
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening. And he later unveiled his creation in a new novel.
Agree to disagree.
As
his
I may
creation.
Have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
Everyone's say thank you to Hassam the Unhinged, you son of a bitch. Am I getting bullied with kindness right now? I'm getting bullied with generosity. Insane. Says, did I donate to scare her? Did I get you, by the way? That's a mistype because Hassam says, do not donate to scare her. You did get... I'm about to be completely normal to it. Don't do it. Don't do it for that reason. Also, fun fact about... Other fun fact about vampires. The original Dracula novel by Bram Stoker was translated obviously to a bunch of different languages, but there was one language, I can't remember if it's Norwegian or if I'm just generalizing. It was to a country that didn't have a ton of people in it and didn't have a lot of translations of the novel. And so it wasn't discovered until like 100 years later or 50 years later or whatever, that the person who translated Dracula completely rewrote the fucking book. Like, made it absolutely nothing like the original Dracula. Just wrote their own version of Dracula. Which I think is great. I think is hilarious.
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and
yeah, but Ahab was doing something for revenge,
is a deity said to
and
have
he did that to
stolen
give it to
fire
humans. That's
from the
different.
heavens in order to give it to humans.
Mark, you're literally
In
a
essence,
moderator.
He bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against
man
the
versus
forces of
nature is one of the possible,
we ourselves
but that's
are
not.
arguably living out our own Prometheus
This is
myth
not a Prometheus. Okay.
as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
Can I be so for real right now? To me, is there a Prometheus myth does not mean the whole genre of man versus nature. You know what I mean? That is not what a Prometheus myth means to me. What a Prometheus myth means to me is going against the gods for the betterment of a cause, going against a greater power for the betterment of a cause, and then being punished for it. That is what I view as the Prometheus myth. Is there like a, maybe, is there a version of the Prometheus myth that I don't understand, that I don't know? Because you could say that the Prometheus myth means that, anything man versus nature is as a result of someone who fought to give us technology.
It should be
But
noted
that's...
that the monster's name is not Frankenstein.
Oh my God,
nor
Monkey!
was it
Welcome
ever
to
given a
the
proper name.
TikTok side.
Frankenstein is the name of its creator and the story's
Yeah, but Ahab
protagonist,
wasn't doing an FU to a
Victor
god. He was doing FUs to
Through
something.
its
Anyways,
many
sorry.
movie adaptations, the image of the disturbing and unstable patchwork creature has grown ever more vivid.
He's actually a lot better in most
Process,
versions.
the misconception that it was called Frankenstein was born. In the original novel, however,
He was also,
it was an
wasn't he a
intelligent,
rapist?
human-like being that craved
In
acceptance.
the original, or am I thinking of the play?
A clever, gentle giant cobbled together from others. Not unlike our dead man, don't you think?
Yeah.
And while he doesn't appear in Shelley's original work, in several movies, Frankenstein is joined by a rather memorable assistant named Igor. Igor and Victor. Now, where have I heard those two names before?
What is that a reference to then? I mean, Igor and Victor, I don't know. Is it a Kojima thing? Is it in our game? You're done reading? No! This is such a shame. It's a pity and a downright shame.
I've known Tarman for quite a while
I have
now,
no
but
memory of
that was the
Victor
first time
and
I've heard him speak
Igor.
about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings,
You could maybe go spend more time with him instead of
suppose
creeping
that
on me.
cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat?
It knows you're a fucking
Does it
predator,
just hate
doll.
me?
Mm-hmm.
Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
I have eaten snacks before and talked to him.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
Fucking pervo.
I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped.
They were serial killers?
Seemed to have been
What?
caused by a
Thaddeus, really?
phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky
I've got big
before
beef with this
crashing
doll.
to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires.
Wait, are they?
It's
You mean
one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Igor is the guy who gave Sam Lou. Victor is his brother that. Oh, damn. Oh my gosh. Daddy's just saying apparently that they're also the names of some serial killers in the Ukraine, which is crazy. Hold on, but I only had the option to read one book. Like, and then it picks up either or. Yeah, see, we're done reading. All right, let's get back there. Rub the food in his face. I'm gonna be so honest. If I was a doll that never got to eat or anything like that, yeah, I would miss food or whatever. But I think watching that little guy eat tiny little creepobiotes or whatever and listening to the crunch as he bites down on their tiny little squirming bodies, I think that would maybe take my...
to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life.
Okay.
It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly.
Yeah, I would have loved for her to, like, help earlier.
Don't you think?
Exactly, Jeremiah.
The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing...
I actually do want to see how it's doing. We'll do it right now.
Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time. I don't really...
Raindrops keep falling on my head. Da 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 da. Oh, one of those showers. Yeah, man, I get it. It keeps saying Sam's sunburn has healed, but can we just get this guy some fucking... Hold on, we're gonna sleep till morning. I know that we've already slept, but I'm giving him another sleep because he's had a fucking hard day. I don't really ever see the huge difference with sunburn or no sunburn. Proud Noob goes, he's literally me. Right. Sunburn's gradual. Oh, so if I didn't sleep or shower or whatever, he would be getting worse and more sunburn. Ready for a memory, everybody? Those aren't Sam's eyeballs. Whoa, is this Mexico? Yeah, thanks, man. Helpful. Oh, I love that. Hold on, let me see. There's someone in my house. Girl, what the fuck? There's an order that's been delivered. The order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone here unless someone's broken in. What the fuck? That's so scary. A new savior has arrived. Yamato Transport. They have been expanded to Australia. Black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth. Aww. If you spot one, be sure to stop and take a photo. That's cute as hell. All right, well, it's good to know that there's more than just one corporation, I guess, but it's still just corporations, huh?
Hey, Sam, why don't you let the DHV...
Because I have to go get my car. Uh-oh. Do not submerge. Uh-oh. No, I'm not gonna do that one for now. I'm gonna head out. Actually, hold on. Let me look at my map, because if I don't need this giant ass gun, I'm not gonna carry this giant ass gun. Just as a check, hold on, warning. Black and char objects. There aren't many alternative routes, but do be careful if the flames force you down into the valley. Where will this is a genuine chat help. Do fires come up again as an issue? What's the vibe with that? Like, clearly they're gonna show up again, but do I know where? Oh my god, Jeremiah, that's crazy. That's such a long time. No! No! My child!
This one's for you. Thank you, kindly.
I love you. I love you. That's so exciting. Bye, Cat Monkey. It was so nice to meet you. That was so freaking cute. Sorry, I got distracted by it. This is such a lovely little area. Wow, it's cute. Hold on, let me look at my map. I should go backwards. Later? Okay, so I can put it away. Excellent.
To the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
Then I will go give it to me. I'll go put it in my... whatever it's called. Alright, let's go, bud. Wait, am I not wearing my super pants? Why can I not do super sprinting? Oh, which also reminds me, music player, duh. Although I would like to skip this song. Listen, if I'm gonna be demonetized, let's get fucking demonetized! Bow, bow, bow.
Hey! What?
Am I not wearing my super pants? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm not wearing my super pants. How? Did they burn off? Oh, I remember putting them away, but I thought I wasn't wearing them. Oops. Okay, let's see. I do not need this tar cannon. There it is. Battle skeleton. Let's get one of those going. Fuck. Oops. I forgot that I can't do two things at once. Here we go. Let's see. Well, I've got a single grenade. I'll carry one singular gun. All right, let's see. And then I'm going to place a handgun holster. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Although, where's my... Remove cargo and equip? Oh, that's why. Okay. Oop, can't auto arrange it. Okay. Hold on and my eyeballs. There we go. I do like the music, but I specifically took the skateboard this way because do a sick flip because I knew that this was downhill, so I thought I would be faster. If I'm being completely honest, I thought I'd kind of go crazy. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, Lou's having a good time. Lou likes riding in the carrier. Yeah, Lou. Oh, hold on. I gotta get off of it apparently just to grab these. It's a little annoying. Can't wait till I get those gloves. Lou has good taste. Yeah, it is very Life is Strange coded, isn't it? Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. That's for the animal shelter? Ugh. I'm gonna trust that to someone else. Well. Oops, hold on. What's up that way? Oh, for the governor's base? Might as well. I mean, it's right there. And something else for the animal shelter? God damn it, animal shelter. How dare you need me? They're just so close by. Uh-oh. I see those strands. No, thank you. Wasn't there other cargo I saw this way? Well, maybe I didn't. There it is. That was way farther than I thought it was. Damn. I'm in full snail mode. Bye, Jeremiah. Thanks for tuning in. Lovely having you here. Sleep so very well. Holy shit! Woo. Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, Governor's Base. Change my mind. You're way too far. Can I just can I jump down? Will the game let me do it? Let me see if the game is cool or not. Let's see if the game is cool. That's not jumping down. I was trying to jump and it wouldn't let me. Boo. I guess I also didn't die. That was so lame. And he went down faster than gravity. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I wanted to jump into the water. And I guess I lived or whatever. But that's not exciting. I'm angry. I would have rather just perished if it wasn't gonna let me jump like I wanted to.
I'm Sam!
Hey, my name's Sam too.
If they bothered to see
my car! Hello, Rainbow Valley. You thought I was gonna have to mix a splint out of some trees. Understandable. Is this not? Look at my little banana truck. Looking cute, looking gorge.
Please take care.
Just how it goes. I could have been kick flipping my way all over here. Oof, a little bit of rust. Nothing a quick spruce-a-rooney can't handle. Homemade organic furniture. Animal shit. Mark, I always do. This was the world righting itself, frankly.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the
Just
order information now.
Goes. It's just how it goes, mate.
I'm surprised how good this cargo looks. I believe this data could be of use to you. Take
Oh shit, that's really
My
cool.
thanks.
Shit. But I don't have any space in my fucking backpack for
We're increasing the amount
anything.
of
This game.
materials allocated for your use.
Chat.
Make the most of it.
Genuine question. Is this game gonna give me more backpack space or is this game gonna be a dick?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ew, why am I looking so scary? I liked my cute photos. Ah! It won't give me more space? That's so rude.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar
Yeah, I'll put it on.
Try it out.
I think that's awesome. I'll get rid of the ammo stuff.
Well done.
Can't believe it's making me do that. What other shit am I carrying? Express delivery. No. No, that's too far away. Look at my baby. I missed you. Why don't you use the Magellan to get to your next location? What if I didn't? Have you thought about that? Oh, I need to go to what's her name's shelter. Shit, it's across the street.
Just how it goes.
Can I actually drive over there? I didn't last time. Maybe I should have tried.
Hey!
I'm trying to like this person.
Out there!
This thing. Listen, it's just got a couple brown spots. We'll throw it into a banana bread and it'll be good. Or I'll leave it in my freezer for 6 months.
Just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Yoicks. Come on, buddy.
Tolerably tolerable.
Okay. Blah, blah. Ooh, ouch, ouch.
Hydration recommended.
One second.
Let's get a move on.
Hey, go, hey. Did the birds place an order? Is that what it is? That's so funny. Oh my god, the birds placed an order. That's definitely what it was. Yeah, I fucking knew it! I knew the birds placed an order. I love that. That's so fucking funny. Thank you, Rainbow. And that rainbow, those rainbow lorikeets. Look at that. Damn, thank you, babies.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That's so funny. Excellent. I'm so glad I came up here to do this. This was worth it. We should probably let her know.
Well done.
My birds have been issuing orders for my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, eh? That's so cute. That's so freaking cute. Aw. I wish they had some orders for me. If this whole game just becomes me serving animal overlords, I will be totally pleased and fine with that. I need to get some new boots. Oof. I mean, the fact that they've figured out how to order is crazy. Like, I know obviously it's verbal commands, but the fact, like, all of the things that they would have had to put together for that, that's crazy. But I am not going to question it. I almost drove off that edge. Just how it goes. What's that for? Rainy shelter. God damn it. I'll grab it. It's right there. Nutrient-rich pellets? These fucking animals! Literally. All right, buds. I'm bringing you some nutrient-rich pellets. You deserve it. Smooth sounds. 101.5.
Hydration recommended.
Your mom's recommended. They know what they like. Yes, they do. All right, buds. I got you some more shit. Here you go, friends. I love them. I love them. I love them. It turns out that they were the masterminds behind the Death Stranding, like the, what's it called? What was the game that we played that has the Shiba Inu ending? Are there more lorikeets than last time? I thought there were just 2.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool like that. What was the game with the Shiba Inu ending? That I'm pretty sure is canonical. Oh right, that's a fire hydrant for some reason.
Levels tolerably tolerable.
They sit on top of Theodore? Oh, 1 second. Whoop.
Hydration recommended.
Did I want to tip about the delivery cutscenes? No, not right now. Not that I can think of right now. Where am I going? That's a good question. Hold on. I think they specifically said, hey, why don't you take the Magellan to the next place? Do I have to go all the way back to the Magellan to get it to... Where are the other Magellan parking spots? Where are the other DHV parking spots? Does anybody know? Please don't tell me I have to go all the way back up to the animal shelter. No! Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm sorry. So I could have had her right. Well, yeah, okay, fine. Go to the valley. Thank you. Oh, oops. Right where I'm standing? Lou likes car rides. Chat help. I think I figured it out 30 seconds later. I think. If I didn't figure it out, then... Nice. Ah, one singular rock. Let me in. Just about the ones where he's making deliveries. I think for now I'm good because it's such a delight when they're delightful. If there's something that it seems like I'm skipping, be like, hey, do you want a hint about, and you're like, oh, this would be good. Be like, hey, do you want a hint about XYZ? Something like that. This actually, so we're actually, what we're gonna do is cheat. It's gonna be my first time actually using it to do this. Here we go. I'm pretty cool like that. My car, on the other hand, probably needs a brake, right? Oh no, it's already been repaired. Good for it. I need to make new shoes in a second.
Good day, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Can I request more animals? Deliver and report.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. I can't believe you found this.
They're pretty cool.
We'd all but given up hope. We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
I can create cover. That's actually really funny.
We're upping the amount of materials.
Thanks, baby.
Just toss it. If you use these grenades wisely,
That actually sounds crazy. That's so crazy that I could just create.
Well done.
Anyways. Is this one worth doing? The collection boxes and deliver them to the animal shelter. The focus of this is to deliver the quantity as much as possible. Why does it say do not submerge? That's such a weird qualifier. Is it hard to reach? I think I might try to get the, you know what? I mean, I'll take it. Yeah. This is such a tragedy to have to do, but... Ugh. Alright. And then... Grenade pouch. Components. Hold on, am I not gonna be able to figure this out? Will it not be able to fit? God damn it. Also, almost missed doing that. Oh no. That's crazy. I feel like it should fit more. Hold on. Maybe I'll remove that for now. And then we can put the spare ammo container back. Components. Mm-hmm. Whoa. No, cancel. Add components. Yep. And then I'm gonna put one grenade pouch. Attach. There we go. Yeah! Ah, neon yellow, right where we were missing it too. Thank you, Oblivion. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wait, hold on. Are there baddies over there? I saw something that looked like a little death thing. Oh shoot, I should make some new shoes. Hold on. Fabrication and management. Fabricate equipment. Transporter boots. Fabricate, yes. Mm-hmm. Cycle and store. Transporter boots. Recycle. Yeah. We're gonna make some... Maybe, do I need... I'll make some more blood bags, maybe. Or a few grenades, because I've got... Actually, hold on, let me see. I've donated a lot to facility storage stuff before, so I hope... Like, I hope that other people have as well. Hold on. Ugh. More bird feed? No one's going to, Lone Commander. I'm so sorry to tell you this, man. I'm gonna put this in the other thing, then I'll just, because I was planning on making some stops to those places anyway. Alright. Thanks, Oblivion. I wonder, is there a way to actually connect with your friends? That's so interesting. Whoops. As much as I love our banana boat, I think I'm gonna switch it out for the smaller car to get up there. I think. I don't want to entrust it. Hold on. Facility storage. Maybe I'll take on... Actually, maybe I'll make it. So I need blood grenade, MP grenade, place in grenade pouch. All this stuff I'll put into private locker for now. Fabrication management garage. I would like to switch it out temporarily. Whoa! What happened to my little yellow tri-cruiser? That's a bit of a bummer, huh? I guess it stayed wherever it stayed. Change colors. Obviously. Obviously. Change decals. Obviously. Oh god. Alright, let's see. We've got some stuff to do. We're gonna do whatever this is. Garage. Hey babe, can I get you out? Taking garage. Storing the oh, okay. To a private locker. That's so annoying, but fine for now. I wish it would stay inside of my little guy. Let's go. Look how little speedy we are on this guy. Whoa. Mine to destroy. I feel like this game is being very dramatic about it. Would love to find some more animals, actually. Oh, it is for sure a hoarding simulator. For goddamn sure. You are so correct. Hold on. Uh-oh. Supply request weapons. That doesn't bode well, does it? Yoish. Hello to my baby. Hello.
Hey!
Whoa, hold on.
Buildings can be identified by their long pointed nose, which invites comparisons to rabbits as well as rodents.
Bilby! Stay still.
Thanks for the help.
Cutie, that's so cute.
Please refrain from touching the animals. Contact with humans may endanger their lives by exposing them to disease and contaminants.
Well, then don't make them so cute. Have you considered that? Game. Uh-oh. I saw that Chiral stuff. Oh, no. Why do you want weapons? Here we go. Please don't be bad.
What's that? Those flying things. So.
Oh, fuck. What are the flying things? I'm scared now. There was a weapon request. Oh, where did I make those markers from? All right, where's some other boxes? I got these two, but where are the others? Hold on, let me look at my... So they have to be in the circle somewhere for sure. I just saw that something about candles. I think that's kind of fun. If it's not too far off the beaten path. Hold on, what have we got? What the fuck are all of those markers for? Those extra ones, I have no memory of those. I gotta get rid of those. Remove all markers. Cool. Ah! How did I do that? Horrifying. Oh my god. Oh no. Should I go look at that? Ah, beans on toast. I should go look at that. I know, right? What is Dolga even looking at? Let me save the game just in case it's something that eats me alive. Because, let's be honest, always a distinct possibility. Okay, save. Gotta save. Just in case Lou is alive in those, so I can go look at her. No, it's way too far away, I think. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Oh, shit. Awesome. Cool. Right? Listen, are we gonna die? Yeah, sure, but we're gonna listen with a fucking great soundtrack, alright? You gonna attack? Fucking you it. But all this is mine! Ah! Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, fuck. Well. They ate all my battery. I'm gonna die right now. Fuck. Bastards. Traversing with Chaverges. Hold on, real quick. Where's the last? We're gonna have to take a nap so it fills back up. Because I don't leave cars behind, except for wherever I parked the other car. Well, that's not really behind. Okay, let's see. Where am I? Got a lot of Chirals, though. So lots of skateboarding airtime. And I've got that thing that now uses my battery as an emergency charger pack. There they are. Wow. Woo! Let's go. Hold on, what was that pickup? Excuse me, part of me coming through, backing up. Sandalweed, yeah! My shoes! The sandalweed to me is so interesting and specific because I don't know, like, there's not a lot of plant crafting going on in this game, you know what I mean? I know that the battery is critically low game, but also I know that I've got that skill that lets me back up stuff with my battery. Oh shit, am I going in the wrong direction? Whoa, what's that out there? God! Who is in charge of the music? like the soundtrack in this game, because I mean, obviously, you know, they've got a lot of artists, but who was the person who went through and like and also, do all Kojima games have this great of soundtracks? Or is that a Death Stranding speciality? These motherfuckers, tell them to leave me alone. They're such bullies. I'm leaving. Come on.
There was a time when I was shattered.
Hold on. Well, that's the thing, is that like you don't do a lot of herbal stuff, but for some reason, out of every single thing that you can fabricate, they're like, you know what, we should make forgeable sandals. Is it better than one? I would say thus far, yes. It definitely in terms of gameplay, because it's a lot quicker to get to the fun part of the gameplay, I would say. Chukka. Hold on, delivering reports. It's been giving me nightmares. The funniest wheelies backwards at full speed. Thank you. The story in this one's easier to understand.
You could make it. Checking the order information now.
Alright. I was just listening to a song by you, Ken.
A single porter really delivered all this? That's a superhuman feat. Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow.
Oh my
You're
god.
the greatest.
Thank you.
We'd like you to have this data
Aww.
for everything you've done.
Whoa!
See what you think.
It pretends to be a BT. Holy shit. It distracts them and it's suited. Whoa, that's crazy. Raid? Hold on 1 second. 1 second, Munfers. Hey, Mr. J is rated with a party of 3. Everyone say thank you so much to Mr. J. Thank you so much for the raid. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, oh my god, I want my kind note to be true. Everyone say hi. Hello to the chocolate solution. Hello to Mr. J. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What are you guys playing? That's crazy that we could create BTs. That's so scary.
We're upping the amount of materials you can...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Always nice to have you around.
Oh, thanks. Ooh, Link to the Past, oldie but goodie. Nice. Oh my gosh. What system was that on? Good to see you. You're playing A Link to the Past on Nintendo Switch Online. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thanks for spending your time here. It's because her accent's the best, and also, that's all. Maybe she was the only one who was able to get to the, maybe she was the only one who was able to get to the recording booth for the audio. How many animals? 1. Did I have anything to drop off here? Oh my god, wait, I can... I didn't realize I could do that. Oops, I'm so sorry to the person whose stuff I didn't take. Hold on, I think that there might have been some cargo that people left, but I don't know if they left it here or if they had left it in the other place. I didn't realize that they could bring all the way to the music guy. Hold on. Oh my gosh, Oblivion and wait, do you guys all know each other? I love that. Yeah, I'll take no, that's what I'm carrying on my back. Hold on. What do you guys have here at the share cargo with other porters? Yeah. Yeah, I'll carry all this stuff. I mean, you gotta. Oh, it was on Super Nintendo, damn. How am I enjoying Death Stranding 2? Well, one of the streams, I cried so hard that I felt ill, and then later when I was talking to a family member about the game, I started crying again, describing the plot. Chuka says, you seem like a high energy streamer, I love that. Thank you! I mean, it depends. It depends on the day and the vibe. High interactive streamer for sure. Let's see. All right, we're gonna fast travel. I definitely talk a lot, so if you're okay with that, then this is a good place to be. How do I pronounce your name, by the way? Chuka Chaka. Maluka. Oh, listen, a lot of ways it could be. I'm gonna say it every wrong one, I'm pretty sure. That's just legally, as a streamer, I think there's nothing I could do except that. All right. I'm gonna give those birds their food. Hold on one second. Okay, let's see. Facility storage, what do I have in here? I got the bird feed too. All right, let's, hold on, place in backpack. There's absolutely no way that I picked up the lone commander stuff. I do not like to see him, no offense. I'm gonna have to give that to other porters later. But for now, let's go give these birds their due. They've earned it. Hold on. Yeah, you're about to say restream bot auto loads YouTube shorts, but it's feeding YouTube chat over, right? Isn't that cool? The thing about restream bot that I'm not a huge fan of is that the poor TikTok side, even though I can see their chat because I have it pulled up, is left out of anything. You love games that's like you and oh, but yeah, good to see you. You're an awesome broadcaster in person. That's so sweet. Oh, Mr. J. Thank you. Very, very sweet of you. Anyone who wants to watch someone playing some retro games, go check out Mr. J. Thank you again for the raid. Fast traveling with cargo, yes. Go ahead. What is your tip for fast traveling with cargo? Thank you for asking first before giving the tip. Look at everybody saying hi to each other. Adorable. Perfect. Whoop. Yeah, because I actually don't know if any of the stuff people gave me was in good shape. I didn't bother checking.
Keep it up.
Look at my baby! She's in such a good mood. Look at her looking up at Sam! Stop, that was so cute. God, she's so adorable. That's my baby.
Tolerably tolerable.
Do I have a red? What was the red circle? That's a bit odd. Alright, I didn't. Sam delivers ham. Yes, he can. Hold on.
Cold levels tolerably tolerable.
Here you go, birds. Got 2 things of bird feed for you. I shall serve you, my bird overlords, till the end of time. Oh my god, they're so cute. Thank you, birds! This means so much more coming from birds. Do they know what you're amazing means? No. But it doesn't matter. However, can I be completely honest? Only 54 likes? A bit disappointing. Captain Lazy. Yeah, that fucking tracks. I'm kidding. Mostly. Wow, they really barely give you any likes for delivering other people's cargo, huh?
Well done.
Why does he keep telling me that? I mean, I know that that's... I just wonder why they put that sign here, you know what I mean? Sprint! Oh, you get less likes. I missed it. Oops. Well, that's rude. Why? Because I'm being efficient. God forbid. Thank you for letting me know, though. Whoa, look at that thing bounce. Wait, hold on. I don't need to go over here. Well, since I already fast traveled once with all the cargo, does it mean anything? Is that like a bad thing? Then why is the game constantly encouraging me to do that? That's rude. Because then you'd level up too quickly. God damn it. How dare you put some logic into this? The game wants me specifically to fast travel to a location, though. I'm gonna go drop these off. Yeah, you're correct. Whoa, hold on. How to find animals? I missed it. Are there animals here? What is breaking? Oop. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
And just like the guys lead up to me for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
Whoa, radio samples from the tar.
I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to
Give me music or give me death. Nope, not what I meant to do. I do like that he's got some decorations on the walls. I think that that's pretty great. I do think that the audio samples of Tar should give me new music. I think that that's important. I think that that's a vital IMO. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up... Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a porter machine.
But I didn't fast travel for the audio sample. Alright, well. Hey. You're welcome.
Thanks for stopping by. The roads around here aren't safe after dark.
No new songs?
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, they're all copyrighted. So for this game, I got crazy copyright hit. So I was like, hey, if I'm not going to be able to monetize anything anyway, let's let my viewers enjoy it. Let's let my viewers listen to all of the songs that the soundtrack has because they've got a radio feature. And there is no streamer safe version at all, so no matter what, I'm going to be demonetized.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me.
Okay. Not taking that ever. So let me put those in my carrier. Who are we going to next?
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining.
Let me take a nap. Because my poor guy. Listen, noob, what else am I gonna do? You know what I mean? Whoa, why is there an exclamation point? Is there something new? Oh no, there was new bios things. Hold on. There's 2 now. Is that it? There's a green one! Nasty! Do you guys see the new one?
Oh boy. Why don't you try?
Pervert.
Ready to head up? I sure am.
He said, this guy, he's so obsessed with us. Chug those teas. Sorry, this is just a lot of skipping cutscenes, man. No offense, but there's only so many ways I can watch Norman Reedus drink a can of tea. Yeah, I mean, anything that's copyrighted, you know? That tracks. Oops.
Nothing like a...
Stop talking to me. All right. I spoke to him. That was entirely my own fault. But I stand by that sentiment. Raindrops keep falling on my head. My poor sweet boy is dying just instead. And oh no. Oops, don't leave it to This is where I need to go, but where am I gonna go instead? Let's go here. Is there a place that the Magellan goes? It's over here? Scheisse, hold on. Censorship! We'll cry censorship, how dare they? Okay, calm down there. Breakable ass supplies. Hold on. Ooh, pretty and haunting sounding. Hey man, got some shit for you, bud. Oh shit, I do have something that says fragile on it. That is my bad. Alright, deliver and report. Oh, that was the... well, that's not on me. I mean, it is a little on me because it's super... Oh, it's a cute little emote though, chocolate.
Looking out for it. We'd already written this off as lost.
Yeah.
Everyone started bringing it in.
We're so close to 4 stars with this guy, actually. That's crazy. Okay.
Well, we both... let's get better, huh?
Alright, thanks, man. For nothing. Here's the delivery, sir. Don't worry. I totally didn't fast travel. Exactly. They're being such freaks about it. How dare they? Ugh. I think I was already going there, so I'll do it. Do I want any new supplies? No. Cancel. Let's just head out, man. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Raindrop keep falling on my head. Make the process of reaching standard orders. What does that mean? Periods of time fall. That's really cool. Let's do that. Is there any of these that I have not taken on that you guys think is better? Hold on, carrier handling boost. Ooh. Floating carriers were originally intended for cargo. But we can do a floating skateboard. Hell yeah. Exactly. Why give me fast travel then punish me for using it?
Order accepted. Thank you.
I will just drive manually to that guy's place though. Because I'm pretty sure I got a road going that way. Ooh, haunting and weird. Very into whatever this song is.
I will always support you.
Woo.
That's the spirit.
Chocolate, I wouldn't be too proud of this game for not quite selling out because they have Monster energy drinks. Fucking literally Monster energy drinks that we can, in the last game. Actual Monster energy drinks that solved something or other. And then, furthermore, not only Monster energy drinks, in this game, they had the world's most fucking expensive ass sunglasses. Just kidding, not most. But I went through this whole thing and they were like, oh, you've unlocked a new item, and there's not that many new clothes that we get to hang out with. So I was really freaking excited. You know what I mean? Because we don't get new clothes that often in game. And I was excited, and all that was generated was this pair of black sunglasses, and they were giving all of these like specific details about it in a way that I was like, what the fuck? So I googled it, and it was an advertisement for a $260 pair of sunglasses. So I think, pretty sure, that somebody just wanted a discount, and it was the employees. Hey, Reese, it's so good to see you. Hi. Because they couldn't get the rights to it. Sad.
Oh, we appreciate your service. I can tell at a glance that you took good care of our cargo. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty freaking cool like that. You're welcome, random person.
As always,
Should I? Is it worth checking Mexico back out? Because I was just thinking about that. Like, I'm pretty sure that the dude who's got the new outfits is in Mexico, right? Definitely not going to the Lone Commander. Sorry, dude. You are too annoying to reach. Literally. Oh, look at my one and only death. It was right there. Okay, new outfits here too. Oh, okay, then I'm not too concerned. Yeah, Cubicon, that is a chat help. Is it worth going back to Mexico on stream? Like, is there any story stuff and or outfits?
That's the spirit.
Only story stuff's later. Okay, then I'll go back when the story makes me Whoa, music. I'm feeling very, the other thing, the big thing that I'm worried about for the music that we have, because we've got the radio, I'm worried that it'll stop like in-game music from playing. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Like when we're exploring, you know what I mean? Okay, the radio will cut off any music. Good. Perfect. Thank you, Micah. Love that. Gives colors. Ooh, what other colors can we get? That's what it was. It was the colors. Thank you. All right. Versus what's this one? Vehicle paint? Girl, you're so far away. I think. Hold on. Hold on. Am I bugging out? So that's the animal shelter. Oh, I have to recover it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just take it on just in case I'm in the area.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your Ring terminal to check the weather forecast.
Well,
we utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions.
Yeah, Norman does a great job of
Take
Oblivion.
them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Could you imagine if I'm playing the raindrops keep falling on my head and it's me screaming as the BTs chase me down? I do think that'd be really fun. Sorry, I keep kicking my table. Ugh. And it's the flimsiest IKEA table. One day I'll buy a desk, but this is still a desk. It's better than the one I had in Spain where it was just truly two of those things that you use to like saw wood and then a shit ton of books stacked underneath of it and then some wood. Jesus. Oh, right. Hold on. Can I get my vehicle because it's away? Nope. Okay. You know what? We will make a singular off-roader for this. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it just for this. And we'll make it just for this one case. And vehicle customization. Oh my god, here's where I left my other tri-cruiser though. That's so funny. Okay. Battery unit, yep. Cool. Change decals. Duh. Okay. This all fits in my thing, right? Hell yeah! Good job, off-roader! Let's look at the route simulator. Oh no, there's some baddies. Yikes. No, I see those baddies for sure. Oh, beans on toast. Okay. Also, hold on. How much... Where's this road start and end? Hold on. Raindrops keep falling on my head. I wish that the little road thing told me how much it needed. So we'll take the road as far as it gets us. And then... Fabricate equipment. Let's get some more guns just because it feels like that's going to be important. Maybe even a sniper rifle, because those are pretty fucking fun if I'm being completely honest. There it is. Mm-hmm. Cool. Cancel, and then let's just head out. All right, I'm a head out type. No, stop! Oblivion, don't tell me that. Oblivion!
Order accepted.
Makes me feel like I'm on Higgs' side. No, I'm reclaiming the color. That bastard's not allowed to own it. Why is it like shaking so dramatically? That seems weird. Oblivion, stop!
Sam, Tarman here.
What's up, Tarman?
The tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely.
Guys, look.
We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
An animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good
I think I got a
opportunity
wombat.
to
I think I got a
assist the
combat
shelter
wombat.
with their preservation initiative.
Amazing. You can leave rescued animals at facilities. Which facilities though? Thank you so much. You can leave them at any facility that's connected to the Chiral network. Oh shit, seriously? I don't have to bring them back to the thing? For real? Or do they... Lou's having such a good time with the little wombats. That's amazing. That puts me in a good mood. Genuine question, chat. Can I put these in anything, or is the game gonna get mad at me and say that I'm cheating? Just get likes as opposed to, like, will I still get the combat wombat showing up? Does it count as entrusting it to another porter? I don't know why I did that. Come on.
Okay.
Maneuverability has improved on this thing.
Safety first. Please give it your all.
Alright, let's see. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Oh. The animal carrier will be... Oh, no. No, fine. Boo. I really want to get the animal back there.
Safe travels.
I definitely saw a different animal out there earlier. Yeah, honestly, right now, our little freaking guy should be doing a dance to entertain us. I know that we shouldn't watch videos and drive, but who are we gonna hit? Well, I guess a wombat, potentially. Wait, was that an animal? No, it was nothing.
Please take care.
Night, Michael. Thank you so much for tuning in. It has been lovely having you here. Sleep so very well. Does it have the cat on it? Can you guys see? Oh, it's too high up there. Oh. Where's the road creator thing? Oh, there it is. I'll have to look later. on. That was for, oops. 160, 400, 520. Okay. Yes, Oblivion. Thank you so much for asking first. Definitely tell me the fun fact. The name of the game is Death Stranding 2. Sorry, wait, what is it? W real understanding? Sorry if it took me a second to see your comment. Night, Michael. Sleep so well. The containers have other players' names on them when they're traveling from place to place. Wait, seriously? I love that. Oh my gosh. Do I have anything for the things here? Let me check real quick. No, I don't think so. Oh shit, hold on. That's so close by. I wonder if I should go grab that. Scheisse. Plus it could give me a new vehicle color. We'll have to keep an eye out on those containers. I love that they've got the characters' names on it. Cool. Oh wow, I didn't even really realize that all of these were buildings here. That's crazy. Yes, Oblivion, go ahead. Is it the cat thing or is it something else? The cat thing I think is very cute. They can use as zip lines? Oh my god. How? I'm assuming it's something that I don't have yet, honestly. Shoot, I wish I had paid attention to, I mean, I did. I think whenever I pass those road signs, I really need to perhaps, oh shoot, a PCCC thing would have been perfect here. Oops, too late. Okay, over there. You can go up to one and it'll say use zipline. Oh, that's awesome. Eldritch, Lunar, hi. I did answer them. I hope I did at least. Oops. I hope it didn't show up too late for you guys. Death Stranding 2. Hi, so you've played it, Eldritch Lunar? Do you like it? Oh no, the music is stopped.
Let's get a move on.
You're halfway, maybe a bit more. Oh shit. Awesome. That does not bode well. Have you unlocked the animal sanctuary yet? Because I just did that, so I'm about to, I don't want to, sorry if that's a spoiler, but I'm trying not to do any other spoilers for you. It's still as confusing as the first game. I feel like it's more, I understand where you're coming from, but I feel like because it's so, because the first game was so crazy, and I was like, how could this be working? I'm not even that concerned about a lot of the weird stuff at this point. A lot of the weird lore, I'm just like, yeah, sure, whatever. Now I'm more concerned about things like whether or not we're serving a dystopian kind of government. Oh, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. I'm kind of like deeply concerned with, you know, the fact that we're dealing with like, there's no president that we vote for anymore. Like that's the stuff that I'm very worried about, if I'm being completely honest. Trust cargo. No, absolutely not leaving that. Imagine leaving a wombat here? What do you guys have? Headache pills? Nope, I don't need any of that, and I don't want to. And I'm not going all the way back to that guy. I'm so sorry. No, I know that. Where's the other thing, though? Am I crazy? Where was that? There it is. There's the vehicle paints. Hey, what's up? Whose is this? I could have read the name, but I did not. Me too. I mean, I think Eldritch, if you get it, when you first get back onto the game, it tells you, which I personally love. Like, it'll be like, so-and-so used your road, and this person did this. And you can also specifically, I think if you go into one of the menus, you can look at, what is this over here? Is that more monorail stuff? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Not entirely what I meant to do, but that was kind of cool. All right, I don't want that resin right now. Well, maybe I'll pick it up and then just go put it in the little builder over there. Special alloy. No way, that was it? Oh my god, that's so lucky! You're addicted to rebuilding the monorails. Oh my gosh, that's so much fun! Hey, the backbone of this game. I'm not even being sorry, I'm being dead serious. The fucking backbone of this game. Thank you, King whatever. I think it would be really fun to watch a streamer and then see my own name pop up. I do think that that would be cool. I just don't know how that happens. And Oblivion says it's easier to understand because the first game gives the lore, so the story doesn't need to dive too deep into it. Yeah, it just does the story, you know what I mean? And because you've got a more direct goal in this one. Yeah. Oof. Rail zip lines. The convenience is a zip line, allowing you to travel with ease. There it is. That's so cool. All right, let's leave this here where it's charging.
Let's get a move on.
Making sure that I'm not leaving anything there. Thank you so much. You feel like you're stuck coping with what happened in the beginning? I cried so much, Eldritch. If you watch, like, not to shill for my own stuff. Hold on. How many more animal paints were there? I thought there was just the one. Shit. Hold on. I hope to spot some of my structures, right? If any of you guys see your name here, please let me know, because that would be so fun. Hold on, I didn't realize that there were going to be so many of those here, though. Where are the other paints? Where? See, that was not there earlier. Are these showing up like one after you find the other? Because I swear to God that this vehicle paint was not here earlier. So did I, my poor Lou. I still refuse. I don't know what happened, but I refuse, I refuse, I refuse. I refuse. I simply refuse. Not to show my own stuff, but if you want to watch someone cry and then blame someone in her chat because they told her to keep playing, watch my I refuse to. Good. Good. Plus, they do so much talking about ha and ka right before what happens. I was like, there has to be some kind of nonsense going on with that, right? You know what I mean? it just seems that they were being really, really heavy on emphasizing the difference between the Ha and the Ka and how they can be separate from each other or whatever it was, that I'm sure that that's going to come into play. Let me go drop these off in my car. That would be what happened with me and my friend. I got into Death Stranding. Yeah, they should blame you because it's your fault, it sounds like. I'm sorry to say the truth.
Thank you for your cooperation. All
Look at how fun it is when we're so top heavy. Oh man. Oh, that's so cute. Keep it going. Alright. Your theory is correct until the game proves otherwise. And it never will, because if this game proves otherwise, I'm gonna have a fight. I'm gonna have a fight with Hideo Kojima. We're going to get into a physical altercation where I do very badly because I'm not good at fighting. Alright, cool. Oh, thank you for the like and the follow. Well, let's see, let me hop onto my little carrier. Alright, where's the last one, buds? Hospital seating for the inventor. Hold on. Gotta grab this little bit of chiral, creepy hands. Oh, now, see, I swear to God. The vehicle was not here earlier. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna get into a fight with magically appearing objects. Did you see that? Sorry. I liked the slide for no reason. All right, it's literally right here. I'll pick it up. Who's the inventor? Jiminy criminy. Yeah, since that is for the inventor as well, and it's right there, I'll do that as well. Wait, hold on. There we go. I don't even remember ziplines in DSL. Can I be honest? It was sort of a dream to me. People say that he makes games for him and his friends to play. I love that. Hold on. Where does the inventor live? Is that in Mexico? Hold on, let me look at my map. Okay, let's see. If you were an inventor, where would you be located? Because I don't remember you existing. Fuck, I truly do not remember where the inventor lives. Sorry. Yes, please, Oblivion. Thank you for asking first. Musician, Lone Commander. West Fort Knox. Oh shit! Oh my god! Some dude is right there! Oh shit! I can reach them now! With the thing I just built! Ah! 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 With the thing I just built 30 seconds ago! This is so exciting! Ride like the wind, bullseye! Oh my god, this is so exciting! This is great, I'm so excited. Cubicon says they've got a useful tip. Yeah, have at it, friends! Woo! Wait. No, that's for other people who I'm not going to go visit right now. This is so exciting. He's looking up right at, listen, the hat is very Norman core. Cubicon, what's it related to? Ooh. Hello, Woods Magnolian, courtesy of Magnolian. You guys suck and see what I see right now.
Okay. Let's get a move on. Yeah. Impossible, I know. But
Fuck. Come back here. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Just like that, Sam.
I simply ran into that fucker. Is it the... Hold on. Let's carry it back. Big boy! My son! Every animal is my son until proven otherwise. Just like that, Sam. Run face first into the kangaroo, Sam. Wait, did I really parry the kangaroo? Did the kangaroo try to hit me? Oh my gosh, right? Lunar, like listen, that's the thing is when I try to recommend the first game to people, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be honest, the first big section of gameplay is maybe not the most fun thing, but, and they're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, okay, listen. Whee!
Let's get a move on.
What do you mean no connecting zip lines? I can't do it then? Oh no. Yeah, how do I reach it? Chat, help, how do I reach it? I thought that this was the zip line. Boo. Alright, well, I wanted to build monorails anyway. I'll have to go build that. Your scan will help? Ooh, okay, perfect. Let me go give my kangaroo over just in case I die. Oh my gosh, I missed picking up that Chiral thing. Although it might be worth it to build the monorail because I've got... The music is really fucking good. This has been some of my favorite music. I just enjoy it. Well, I say that about almost every song that we get, to be fair. Let me see real quick what is required here, and then I'll just build it, right?
Let's get a move on.
Whoop. This I'm leaving for that guy. That guy I'm saving. Vehicle paint the rescue kangaroo. That is going to go on to pick up off-roader. Perfect. Well, there might be a path through the tar if you can, you know, scan it or whatever, but I'll build the monorail anyway, because maybe it'll show like a passable thing like this. But in the meantime, I'll grab this guy. Ooh. If you use the odor deck, it'll paint a walkable / drivable path to the inventor. Awesome. Oh, just as a heads up, Eldritch, just because you're awesome and super, super helpful, sometimes I ask questions out loud. So if you see, and sometimes they're rhetorical, that was not, and you did a great job, and you have not done anything wrong. I just want to be so clear. But because you're awesome, and I hope that you stick around, I'm explaining the rules just in case. So a lot of stuff, because I wonder out loud a lot, that was not that. So I have like a rule, unless I say like chat help, don't give me the hint, tip, or trick. Or if you've got a hint that you're like, ooh, Allie's gonna want this, just ask first, just because right now chat is awesome and chill and the best. But sometimes when chat gets busier, people just start backseat gaming, and then I'll be like, hey, can you not backseat game? And then they'll be like, but you let this person do it, how can you let, and so we're just, oh god, it's because some people truly don't understand the difference between giving tips and just backseat gaming. So that's why we institute the rule, even when you guys are being perfect, all of you, by the way, excellent. But yeah, if you don't mind. Again, you did absolutely nothing wrong. And I had also said chat help for that particular instance, so even in that particular instance, you were completely fine. But just so you know. Oops, I forgot to see what they needed. Ooh, can I just hop, skip, and jump over this? Hell yeah. I forgot to actually see what it needed. Hold on. On the way. The wind flowing through my hair. I'm gonna take a photo of this because I will not remember it. $640, $720, $640, $720. Not gonna remember, but I'm gonna try. You ask what happens if we jump off to find out. I wanted to know what happens if I jumped off into water, not into tar. It's gonna make an explosion. I do not wish to die. Evil? I might chuck the perverted puppet into it. If he makes one more comment about wanting to watch me shower and then wakes up in my chest. Damn it, I was kind of hoping it would work. Fine, fine. No, did I get the horse stuck? I'm sorry, horsey, what have I done? This is what I get. This is what I get. I was Icarus. I flew too close to the sun. There it is. Whew. You're such a liar, Oblivion. I'll save the game first, and then I'll do it. Married an Icarus, he's flown too close to the sun. World's obsessed with your legacy. $640. Well, hold on. I don't want to do that. Ah, shit. Can I not do that? Oh my gosh, Sodak, why? Can I be honest? My memory is so poor. It's cool. It'll be like Mission Impossible, where the guy fucking dies. Is there no group stuff here? How dare this facility not be connected to the Chiral network? Boo! Boo! Yes. Yes, I've got to the animal conservation group. And I met Rainy! Someone else said that they liked my Heartman interaction, but can I be honest? I don't remember what I said. I remember liking Heartman, I think. I said a lot of words. What stream part was that in? Now I'm curious. You guys have all made me curious about my own thing. What is that? There's another paint over there that I missed? You would just be the man? I don't think that there's any just the man. I'm leaving this parked here for whoever wants to use it next.
Okay. Let's get a move on.
Yes, yes! Someone else commented that. I was so excited. I thought that was so cool. But how lovely is that coincidence that just as you were talking about them, that song started playing. Didn't we just say it was like 100 something away? Oh god, we gotta go get something else for that dude. Da 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 da. Hold on. Other than that thing for the vegetable set. I swear, the stuff just starts showing up. You almost have them 5-starred. Honestly, they just have it for the animals. Oops. The animals are cute as hell. I only have 2, and then now I just got 2, so I'm excited to literally double the animal. Whoa, is that an animal? Yes! Time for another animal chase! Yes! I mean, yes. Actually, yeah, honestly, now I kind of don't want to go all the way back. I'm going to see if I can climb in the tar. Well, we'll try it at least. Da 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 da. Why am I crouching? Weird habit. Okay. I just don't want to carry the animals on me in case I die. That goes to the inventor. Inventor. Did I not pick the animal up? What the fuck is wrong with me? Did I? Oh my god, did I just bag it up and not bring it? Oh my god. I might be evil. You love going there because of rainy. Dollman requested that I go see the animals when it's like all the way on the other side, but I love going there because of rainy. She's so freaking cute. And the birds! Oh my god, the birds. Hold on, little animal that I just recovered. Darling dearest, where did I put you? It was a platypus? This is so exciting. Oh, don't worry. I'll save the game when I die.
Let's get a move on.
I'll save the game when I die. The parakeets are so cute. I have become their willing subjects. Are there little electric weirdos over here? Where'd they go? Because I just saw all of the little chiral hands and I wanted to grab some. Oh shit, am I gonna get run over? Whew. I hate going slow! The bane of my existence. Take a break. I'm gonna try scanning it just to see. No, 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 you're being great. You're being great, Keep Con, especially because I already said yes to the chat help. Sam Tar Porter Bridges. Or Same Tar Porter Bridges. Alright, there we go. Let me go charge my baby. Oops. I'm just so excited that we have so many animals. We got a platypus, a wallaby, and another kangaroo. So now the kangaroo won't be so lonely. Tip about the carrier, that I can skate on it. Hello, Henri. What's up? I love that good old autocorrect never works when you need it to.
Let's get a move on.
I've got weird memories with that fucking song now. Where's the part where I should be scanning from for my path ahead? Ooh, can I use it on Tar? Hell yeah. I was wondering if I could. Ah, shit. The bottomless pit. Anything will disappear from this world, so be careful. It literally just told me to be careful. Hold on. But you can't kick it? Oh no.
Ready to launch.
Oh no! How did that happen? Oh, what the fuck? Immortal! Immortal! I mean, accident. Oh no, I'm so glad that you're safe. I'm so glad that you're safe. Man who said, oh no, your daughter's dead. You know what I bet your dead daughter would love? You working for my company. So glad that guy's alive. Thank God. Thank God I didn't accidentally throw him somewhere. That would have been so bad if I had done that. That would have been terrible. Oh, so glad that that didn't work. I mean, happen accidentally, the accident. Oh my God. You should fall down. Fuck.
How'd I do, Sam?
Awesome. So glad that he just won't die. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow, 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 follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Honestly, going all the way and getting supplies to finish that monorail might have been less laborious. Free me from this tar prison. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Ah, this is terrible. Oh my God, this sucks.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake?
Yeah, I'm pretty cool like that.
I'll need a moment to process and confirm.
Ow. I'm gonna have to take a break soon. Hey, what's up, Sky Coda? Ouch.
Well, well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it.
2 feet away from your house.
You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network.
Yeah!
I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Yay, random little spot in Australia. He's cute. He looks like someone's fan art of Harvey from Stardew Valley a bit. I don't know why. It's just but also the most baby face I've ever seen with a mustache like that.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
You have to look at his photo. He looks like a baby. What? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own.
I need to give him
Put it on,
everything.
And you'll find you can float in the water as happily
I
as
need
an
to
otter.
give this man everything.
You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again.
I need to give this man
It's
everything.
guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer.
What's my next?
Which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too in your life.
Also, just for looking cute.
That's so. Someone else already.
I have
made the
absolutely
same
no memory
thing.
of someone else making this.
Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you?
It does look like a fake
Despite being
mustache.
mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water, floating on the surface, flat on their backs.
Holding hands so they don't get
Grace personified.
separated.
In becoming an otter,
Breaking
we
things
can
with
become
rocks.
one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood.
That's so cute.
So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet
This
we'd
was
get along
Conan.
swimmingly.
I just remember Conan. I
Anyway,
don't remember what he
if
gave
you
me.
don't
That's
have
so
their
funny.
hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new.
I definitely remember Conan.
Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
This is so exciting.
Order completed. Well done.
I love you. Take on orders. Yeah, sure. I need it to start raining now so I can wear that fucking hood, dude. Lanny, hi, good to see you.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You take care.
Thanks, babe. You too.
Waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the bar.
God, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Drowning out our sorrows, what will become of us now?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I do kind of wish I'd built the monorail now, though. You were super... Ugh. I did take a photo of it, though, of what's needed. Unless, did someone build it while I was away? Fuck! Someone built it while I was away. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Don't be a buffoon, me. Get back over here. I almost... Thank you to whoever built it. Unless they didn't build it. It looks like it's built, but if it's... No, it's not built, is it? Fuck. Me. Can I just start climbing anywhere? What's the vibe on this? Hold on, how do I do this? How do I leave via monorail? Hey, you monorail geeks. How does one leave via monorail? Oh, no. Yeah, how do I leave via monorail? From one of the lit up sections? But then how did you do that? Like, what did you do when you got here? Oblivion? There's no lit up section here. Once you got here, how did you leave? I did! And I did it successfully, Lanny. Thanks to help. You built a zip line. Fuck! Wait, hold on. Can I do that with a PCC yet or not yet? He's so cute. What's up, little dork? Do I need a PCC to do that? That's a chat help, by the way, for sure. Will a PCC let me? What can I make? A bridge. Can I just make a bunch of bridges? I'm gonna try making, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make fucking bridges. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna make some bridges. Please let me do it, game. Please let me do it. It's not gonna let me do it, but I would love if it would let me do it. PCC2, fuck! When do I unlock that? That is also a chat help. Yes, yes, Oblivion, thank you so much for asking first. Absolutely, go ahead. I completely forgot. Shit. Ah! Cowards! Cowards! Let me make a tar bridge! Fuck. Well, next time someone wants some extra supplies, I'll give them my PCCs, I guess. They're so evil. I can't believe they wouldn't let me do that. Is it a story thing? Listen, I have dreams, and my dreams involve being really lazy and building just bridge to bridge to bridge to get through these fucking things. They wouldn't let me because this game hates innovation and fun. And laziness. This game hates laziness, I think, is really the real answer here. Damn it. I do need to finish building that next time I want to visit him, and I do want to visit him again. Follow, follow, follow. Oh, thank you, whoever left this.
Hello!
Sprint. The saddest sprint. And then walk back. I think I'm just gonna hoard all of the supplies that I could give to him. And then just deliver them all at once. Although if I fast travel but not to him, will it still lower all of the likes? Like, just if I'm fast traveling around, because I'm keeping all of his shit, is that still gonna remove likes? What is the vibe on that? This is so painful. Oh my god. Wading through literal tar. I was always scared of falling into a tar pit. I think there was some kids movie where a girl loses something of her family's in a tar pit. And that always was really sad and scary to me. All of the cargo? That's so mean. Ugh, that means I'm gonna have to like put it somewhere and then come back for it. All right, any other animals on my way? This area had so many animals. This is very exciting. Okay. Ooh, what song is this? Hello. Ouch. Wait, was that an animal? No, it's just a dot. There was like one small animal one time, and now I'm so hyped for any potential small animal. Hey, snake eyes. Should have shot that thing there. I will have to remember to come back to build the monorail. Lou's in a good mood! Lou loves a car ride. Whoa. Eh. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, Oblivion, good to know. Thanks for the heads up. Hold on.
Let's get a move on.
Okay, let's see what I got. Nope, not what I meant to do. Hold on, let me see if I can do it so that people aren't running directly into rock. Whoa, alright, man. Praise, praise, praise the circle of life indeed. Hold on, I almost had it. I'm trying to do it like right over the rocks.
Let's get this done.
Oblivion says, thank you. I don't want to have to deal with the rocks. Oh my gosh, you haven't played either of them?
Construction process now.
I enjoy the games quite a bit. I will say that some of the gameplay dragged at the beginning. What kind of stuff is, oh, just a bunch of metals. Did I see metals over there earlier? Hold on. Like literally just like 200 feet away. Hold on. I'm going back up to Rainbow Valley, so I might as well grab those houseplant seedlings. Hold on, but did I see metals? Am I crazy? Eh. Alright, let's see. Oh, someone claimed the equipment I donated. That's always exciting to see, TBH. Alright. Materials and preppers? In what way? Hold on. Are any of you metals? Nope, that was chemicals, damn. Alloy. Hold on, wait, wasn't the thing that thing needed alloy? Shit, maybe I should go over and do that. This music is so good. I know! Snake Eyes, the soundtrack to this fucking game is insane. Uh-oh, shit, not the little electric bastards. The Snake Eyes, the soundtrack is absolutely insane. Like, they can help you with that stuff? Ooh, how so? Hold on, I do think that someone completed the monorail actually, so I don't need to do it anymore. Oops. Are they touching my car? I hope not. Oh no, that I know, yes. But there's no immediately nearby, there's no terminal like that's right next door, so, you know. Hey Mark, good to see you, how are ya? Wait, you barely slept. Get the fuck back to bed. Get the fuck back to sleep, what are you doing? Excellent, more fuel for skateboarding. Because that's all Chirals are to me. If only the woodpeck. I am not walking. Sorry, I got really loud. I am not fucking walking back through that goddamn thing ever again. Not if it kills me. I wish I could call my thing to me like a horse. You got metal in here? Nope. Nope. Mark says, I've got work soon. Oh my god, Mark! Mark! No, Mark! Smart drugs. Some dreamer, horizon dreamer. Another thing about this that's crazy is that when I have this cool skateboard, I cannot pick these up from my cool skateboard, but I can pick them up from my motorbike. Okay. Agree to disagree. See? And those ones don't deserve it. They could have contributed to my motorbikes or to my very, very cool things fuel. Whoops. Ouch. Yeah, someone pointed that out already. I'll do it later. Oops. I like that Dollman's just acting like I didn't watch him put on a one-man show to this. Without any fucking warning, too. That was crazy. Does he think I forgot? I can't wait, Oblivion. I'm so excited. I'm a rising dreamer. No. Oblivion, Oblivion's doing a chat help. This is an extension of Oblivion's chat help. No, Oblivion's is doing an extension of chat help. Whoop. Sorry, Lone Commander. That is for sure not going your way. You ask him for encores? Wait, is there an encore option? Eldritch, wait, is there an encore option? I can't tell if you're fucking with me. Okay, I'm gonna launch myself off this. Woo! Okay. Oops. Yeah, absolutely no, I understand people are excited and want to give me stuff, but just make sure, just because right now everybody's very chill and chat's all manageable and all that stuff, not a big deal, but do remember, those of you over in the YouTube, Twitch chat side, that, again, not a huge deal, but just because when chat does get more unruly, even, like, people won't be able to tell the difference between those kind of helpful, you know, whatever comments and then backseat gaming. So we just have a standard rule. If you want to give a tip, hint, trick, just to ask first. TikTok side, killing it. Whoops. The story of Rainy. Wow, perfect timing. Kismet, some might say. Damn, girl. Crazy. I'm a rising dreamer. Woohoo, ouch. Physically deposited myself in a bad place. Okay. Did I grab any stuff for you? I can't recall. Oh shit, did I really not? He's too far away. Shit. I mean, I'll take it, I'm just not gonna do it. I hope it's not timed.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, or because it'll be like someone will come in. That's the thing, right? Because most of the time chat is chill and awesome and nice, but then someone will come in and truly not understand the difference between like, oops, watch out for this, and then like a huge gameplay spoiler. And then they're like, but you let them do it. But you let them do it, you bitch. And I'm like, whoa, all right, man. I don't think we were gonna get along anyway, but we really could have just avoided this whole interaction. Oh man. Oh God, exhausting. And the Abikara or whatever. Oh my God, yes, that one is so gorgeous too. I put those onto the playlist as soon as we got the songs unlocked. Does it really fit the vibe of all of the rest of the songs? Not necessarily, but that's what makes them, well, I really should probably sit there and like put them in order. I hope that I think it'd be cool to have like a feature where you can share your playlists. That way I can be lazy and just copy other people's playlists. People who understand how music flow works. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ouch. Ooh. Hope you're okay, baby. Are those getting more intense? I have not been tracking. I'm sorry. We'll get back to Yellow Banana soon. But I'm going on a dangerous mission, and I figure I can abandon this if I have to. One kid went all out for this game, no completes. It's truly, truly good. All right. I didn't mean to go through it that way. Sorry, the song just is so fucking cool as it builds. Ooh, that just gave me chills. God, the music is so good. As I sit here and I take out small trees in my path. Yes, everyone, let it be known, Mark got liked by Kojima on Twitter. No, Lanny, that was the whole, yes, I mean, that was the whole point, is that none of the, I hope that that none of it is, okay, to do. Where are my animals? Ew. Sorry. I was just expecting this. I was expecting her to talk. I can't believe it was someone who wasn't her. I know that they're a whole band. And they're all lovely people, I'm sure.
Everything we need and more. Nice one.
Actually, he also got an accent, so I'll forgive him.
We appreciate you helping us with our conservation work. Leave it here, and we'll handle the rest.
Alright, fine, I forgive you. I don't like change. He retweeted it! Holy shit, Mark, that's awesome. That's so exciting.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Let me go look at my new animals.
Order complete.
They should let me name them. Where are my new babies? My new babies! You are not my new baby.
The iconic is a marsupial native to the Australian.
I love the idea.
All throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at
he's being an asshole.
kilometers an hour.
Cute.
Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
So funny. I really did fucking cuckoo that kangaroo earlier. Boyaki! Hi, it's so good to see you. Alright, where am I going now? That's not what I meant to do. This thing now. Cool. We'll figure it out, maybe. Oh, hell yeah. Are these my new babies? Boyaki, not only that, I directly saved that fucker's life. No, come back.
My name's Sam.
Come back.
Somebody lend me a hand.
No, stop.
For producing cube-shaped fecal matter.
Yeah.
However, the specimens within the shelter are adequately hydrated and leave round droppings.
Yeah, they do the cube droppings, and I think that that's awesome, but more than cube droppings, these cute fuckers. Ah, fuck. I tripped over it. Anyways, they butt slam people to death. So when you try to stick your head into their, not you, but like a predator scared me. Thank you so much for the donut. Look at yourself in the mirror. Someone got amongst mankind. Know it to be true because it is. Everyone say thank you so much to Oblivion. Thank you, Oblivion. Anyways, hold on. For the wombat. Thank you. Combat wombat. So I'm pretty sure if I remember this correctly. So let me write that again. Museum Oblivion. Thank you so much for your donut. Look at yourself in the mirror. Someone got amongst mankind. Now to be true. Wrote your name down. And I put it on the star. It's gonna go on the star chart. Okay, so they've got like this thing, and they, a predator sticks its hole in to try to bite to kill the wombat. And so first of all, the wombat's asses are thick, dummy thick. And the sound of my wombat ass cheeks keeps killing the predators. And they gyrate their butt up and down so fast.
You've been working pretty hard.
Should you encounter isolated specimens, please bring them to the shelter.
So hard. That it literally slams its head into the rest of the shelter and kills it. They kill it that way. They cause so much cranial trauma to the predators that they kill them. Isn't that amazing? That's what I was just thinking, exclusive Sodak. Like, I love the idea of being like to the to the kangaroo, who might consider that a sign of aggression. I am not sure. All right, next time we're under a timefall shelter, we're gonna take a goddamn nap. Actually, before we do the next section, is there a place for the Magellan to be over here? Ah, shit. They cannot travel for the time being. Damn it. I was kind of hoping to sleep. To work on them predators, indeed. What's that? Hold on, sorry. I was leaving, but then I saw another little guy.
Thanks, Kyle. Thanks for the help.
To rabbits as well as rodents.
It doesn't let me sleep sometimes, though. What's that? Sorry, I should be looking and walking around instead. Hold on.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, wow, it was so small I didn't see it. See, it's all catch breath and not sleep.
No arguments here.
Hold on, why isn't it giving me the option to like massage my shoulders or whatever it was? Total rest, 0 seconds. Awesome. Okay, so... Kind of the opposite of where I'm currently going. Cool. Apparently the part of the story where the Magellan can't travel because of tar. Ooh, which reminds me. Swim! Yeah! Ah! Makota says this this game is looks beautiful. What's it about? Post-apocalypse delivery man? Maybe. It's so weird. It's so hard to explain. It's called Death Stranding 2. It's the sequel to the first one. I'm just enjoying the vibes. Also crying sometimes. Oops. It's beautiful, Makata. I can't recommend it enough. If you're interested, the first game has a bit of a learning curve. It's like a little bit boring at the beginning, playing wise, if I'm being completely honest, on purpose, because it then makes it a lot easier relatively quickly. But it's on major sale right now if you're interested. Oop. That was the fucking cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It was so cute. I almost cried. Ugh. I just needed it. Probably hit the next main order and then sleep. Sleep? Sleep! Yeah, you guys are right. I hate that, especially because I've got work! Which is for idiots. Uh-oh. That bodes ill. Hold on. Is this the observatory I'm heading towards?
Let's get a move on.
Next main order then. Yeah, I'm trusting you. Like, I get the main order or I do the main order.
This must be their territory.
I'll just drive past. Sleep is for the weak. Unfortunately, I am very weak. Exactly. What do you mean I can't catch my breath? What do you mean I can't catch my breath? Sorry you don't like rest? This should be illegal. This is egregious. This game hates my boy wanting a nap. This is so fucking evil. Can I just drive past these guys? Finish this one. Okay, okay. Catching breath is for the weak. Norman is not weak. His current level of stamina would beg to differ. Shit. Alright. Let's save the game. And I'm just gonna try driving through it, I guess. Well, damn it. Nope, never mind. Okay, well. Time to go kill some guys. Shh, don't mind me. I'm just hiding behind this bright red device. Okay. You and you and you I do not need. And you I also don't need. Get back in there. Oh my god, who did that? That's crazy. Alright, it's too little too late. Fuck.
A word of warning, Sam.
Oh, it's not equipped
sniper
with a
rifle doesn't
silencer.
appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Too late. So if you shoot someone and they pass out in water, what happens to them? Out of curiosity, does anybody happen to know, or like, what's the vibe? Yo, they stole from the animal shelter? That's so fucked. Damn it. There's no way that he can see me from there. He's such a liar. Ooh, but look, there's road to build. Well, it's just that if I kill these guys, there's the supplies for the roads usually right in there. And then there's a road builder right out there. Their neck floaties activate. Perfect! Yeah. No, for sure, they're fine. They're no, they're good. They're good. They're probably good for sure. You dead? There he goes.
Be careful, Sam. Those shells contain tranquilizing gas.
Crazy. That was good. Oops, that one was way too low. Perfect, okay. If you're still up, that's cheating. Okay, cool. Cool. Oops! Hey, kitty. Alright, time to go steal some guns, because I don't have enough. Oh, hell yeah. Did someone leave one of these big tar guns? Thank you, bud. Is there not more to do than that? Oh, that's all it does? Yeah, that sucks. Alright. I'm gonna be completely honest. I thought that the tar cannon, like it said it knocked them over. I thought it like knocked them over. Hey, cutie. Got him. Woo! Ooh, grenade launcher. I'll take that. A blood bag. That's gonna come in handy as I get shot. Woo! Do you guys like how I stealth for 30 whole seconds? Pretty industrious of me if I do say so myself. What the fuck? Who? Whoa. Shit. I don't even know where he went. My hand went crazy. Oops. Spray and pray. With a very much not spray and pray weapon, BT dubs. Cool. Alright, wait, I want that shotgun. Fuck. Anyways, does anybody know what the, oops, that was not quiet. What the point of the, there it is. Oof. Hell yeah, it's not rifle. Okay. What the point of kicking them in the head is? Like after I've tranked them, what's the point of kicking them in the head after? Yes, that was a chat help. For that specific thing. Oh, just 40 resins? Ugh. Trank doesn't last as long. Oh shit! Let me go kick some people in the head. Wait, I think that they're all out. Hold on. Nope, except for this guy. Ooh, hold on. It's just like crazy because it seems like such an unnecessary extra thing to add, and it's so funny. Like there are so many things that they didn't include in this, and it's like, why is the thing that they did include make like the difference between tranking and knocking someone out? And for some reason, tranking isn't enough to keep them out, but kicking someone in the head for any period of time that would keep them knocked out this long is actually really detrimental and would probably kill. Anyways, sure. That's mine. Can I just pick it back up? Nope, not what I wanted. There we go. Ooh, there's a fucker. Hold on, let me... This actual thing, I'm just gonna offload it, actually. Alright, I'll just drive this around because I don't give a shit if this thing gets... Whoa, hold on. Does this have something in it? They're special? Whoa, guns! Well, I'm about to grab some stuff and feed it. Can I not put this in my cargo thing? Is this what a cargo carrier is for? Alright. Did I beat the base? God, I didn't even notice. Hold on. I'm worried that something else is gonna pop up. Oh yeah, I did just drop that with like one bullet. I hope that no one wasted time trying to pick that up. Okay. Okay, you're bud. You're bud? That doesn't make any sense. You're doing all right, bud. There we go. Those are human words. Time flies when you're kicking people in the face. That ain't that the truth. All right. Why is the option not to automatically put it in the carrier? That used to be like the first option. Why are you not there anymore? Am I crazy? Didn't that used to be the first option? Yes, Oblivion. Thank you so much for asking. First, go ahead. cargo with hand and then release it in the carrier. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's great. Great, great, great. Oops. Hold on. I might have overloaded this carrier, so that could be it. There it is. What's up there? Do you guys see that symbol? Do I know what that symbol is? That's new to me, I feel like. Oh, another gun. Uh-oh. Why did you give me such a scary noise, game? Tight.
You still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
Since I'm already up here, I might as well get those other two so I don't have to go down and then up and then down and then up. But I would love it if my sweet, sweet boy would take a little nap. Alright, here we go. I would like to not fall through the cracks here, but there's a good chance that I just do. Oops. Jesus Christ.
Is this the best you got?
This is so much stuff, dude. Carrier is so freaking cool. When I saw that you could layer the goddamn carriers together like a little train, I thought that was adorable. Yes, it is! It is! Well spotted, Bjarn. I really hope that whatever I'm going towards needs ceramics. I'm only doing this because I think that, well, maybe I should have actually checked. Uh-oh. Am I perhaps out of space? I'm like, uh-oh. Oof.
You still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
You don't need to sprint, bud. I'm not making you sprint. I'm actually specifically right now trying to walk because I'm worried for you. Wow, yeah, he's like not picking this last one up. Uh-oh, is there like a specific height? Also, what the hell? How do I reach you? Calm down. How do I reach that? Oh, it reached the weight limit. How dare it? Oh, I wouldn't have.
Slack off.
How dare it have a limit? That's so disrespectful, honestly. Jesus Christ. More things? Fucking hell. Oh, oops. Let me go get that car and drive it over here. Get this shit. Oops. No, just container repair spray, that's fine. Yeah, but I could also just build another one. And frankly, I very fucking well might. Hello. This is just so I have to walk less far.
Let's get a move on.
I gotta give it to my guy. A share tip of the cargo menu? Sure, I was kind of hoping to get the car close enough. Thank you for asking first, Micah. Go ahead. Whee! Ouch! Shut up, cargo. Oh, thank you, Micah. I think that I was told that at one point and for sure forgot it. Wait tip? Yes, Oblivion. Go ahead. Thank you for asking first. I just completely forgot it was an option. Thank you so much, though, Micah, because clearly I did forget how to use it. I thought I had donated so much, but I guess not. Oh, they've assisted enormously. I feel so special. Now from here, I'm gonna go back and get my car. Oh shit, almost drove this into a giant pit. Not wonderful. Jesus Christ. Jesus H. Roosevelt Christ, some might say. Ah! Shit. Should have waited till you were, connected. I hope that when I do get connected to the Chiral network, all of that will apply towards it. We'll see. Hello, Jerry at work. Oh my god, my eyeballs are so fucking dry. Yeah, even if it wasn't going to be a good story beat to stop at soon, I'm starting to get to that point of the evening where my eyeballs are the driest goddamn thing. Woo! People can contribute. I saw this one post on Reddit from someone who didn't realize, oops, I shouldn't have done that. Who didn't realize, like, who played the game offline and thought that, you know, that they had never seen the, all of the, hold on. Can I not transfer from one to another? Here we go. Also absolutely dying at the, we're giving him eye strain medicine first, and I was about to be like, haha, dork. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here talking about my eye strain. Embarrassing. Ouch. Ouch. And they said it was so fucking hard, and that the game was like really hard, and that they worked so hard to get all of the roads done, blah blah blah, and that they gave up partway through the game. And then, you know, months later, it was for sale on PC, and they're like, I never finished that game, but since I can get it for like really cheap on PC, I might as well. And on their PC, obviously, they were connected to the internet and got all the benefits, and they were like, oh my fucking god. We just had another game. Yeah, these are getting more and more frequent. Yep, the last one was a 6, this one was an 8. That's not great. Please let me take a nap here. My boy is dying.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbreaking credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process.
Fluffy pajamas. That's so cute. I like 8 package, 8 package, 8 package. Ooh, 1 pair of comfort pajamas. What's up, Library of Games? And honestly, the fluffy pajamas matter more than the 8 packages. I can tell them that right now.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knox?
What can I say?
Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. I didn't know someone could deliver cargo in such great condition. I'm glad we asked you.
It's gotta... Oh my god.
I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us. You are an inspiration.
What can I say? I'm pretty inspirational.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days
Oh
ahead.
god, so close to getting 2 stars in one go.
All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Oh my god, I completely forgot. I've been streaming for how many hours, and I forgot to tell anyone to like the stream. 6 hours. Ah, I'm doing great. Aw, Lou. Fake Lou. Still love you. Oh my god, let's set this up. Okay. Lou created by PTSD. My little... I'm gonna call her Dream Baby and not PTSD figment of my imagination, baby. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ah! Oh. Boo. I mean, no, that's cool. I just thought no one's giving me fun outfits.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Delulu. Micah, no. Micah, my heart. Micah, why would you do this to me? That's her designation in my head now. How could you?
We're finally connected to the Chiral network.
Fuck, that was so good.
It should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared.
Don't forget to like the video.
Suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
It costs 0. Except for, I guess, your self-respect. Cut it out. Whoa! Stab! Sorry, what? Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. What is it? Oh, a boomerang! A blood boomerang! That's so fucking cool.
The blood
That's so cool. That's so
Throw it
sick.
properly and it'll come right back to
That's so fucking
It's
sick.
a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so
I'm
it's
so
quite easy
excited.
to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents. Which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal.
No worries,
in
I took him
recent
out.
days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally
Seems
be
like
able
you're
to
not gonna
focus
let me
on our
nap in
research.
your facility,
As the
though.
Chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage.
Seems like you're not gonna let me nap
This has
here,
led the
though.
brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening
The brigands
state
might
of
have
the
a point.
world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang.
Hearing someone say learned me in that accent sounds weird.
BTs as well.
They have learned me this new thing called a boomerang.
The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have dooms, you can also use your own blood on the spot.
Cool like that.
Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
For a writing pun, for sure, I can see why Delulu is there. But for auditory reasons, I like Delulu. No. Delulu, like Lanny has it, is perfect, I think, for writing. Delulu. Maybe it's just the joy of saying Lou 3 times.
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar.
Ouch.
There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that incidents of tar current instability, thanks to the... One day they started sporting a whole lot more.
Yeah, they got it from what's his name.
Thing is, so where'd they...
They got it from that fucking asshole. What's his name? Murderer.
The tar currents are acting up. Let's both
keep on keeping on.
That was
Someone else says keep on
excellent
keeping
work,
on.
Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services.
I don't trust you,
now it's time for you to
motherfucker.
head north and continue to
I
expand
don't
network
trust
coverage.
you. You're
It is
a
imperative that you
bastard.
connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating
There's a
the remaining
chance that
anomalies.
you are
There will be
putting
challenges, of
bugs
course,
into the
but I
system
know
so
you
that
have what
you
it
can
takes to
control
overcome them.
everyone.
I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well.
Awesome.
I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Blood boomerang. Blood boomerang. Blood boomerang. Where is it? Yeah. Whoa, I can just cut their umbilical cord too. Uh-oh. Why can't I throw it? This game hates fun. You take care of yourself. You're not gonna let me... I brought you to the Chiral network and you won't let me take a fucking nap? Which cutscene? This cutscene? Ah! Look at my hood! Look at the noise. It won't let me fill it with blood. I just want to throw it. Let me throw it. Why can't I play for fun? Also, what's going on with the just
Rest.
lean back, baby? Why is there no option to sleep? Where's my sleep option? My poor boy, he needs a real nap. He needs a real goddamn nap, this boy. Oh, right, that's why. I forget that these are technically weapons. Hey, look at all those bridges. Ah, shit! All I want to do is have a little bit of fun. As I said, this game hates me. It's fun. What the hell? Uh-oh. Not awesome. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, beans on toast. Oh, God. And it looks like someone else left, like, a good thing with a bunch of batteries here, too. Shit.
Okay.
Should I? Oh, my God. I think... Actually, hold on. Before I do this. No! I was trying to take a nap! Should I do it before this? Should I pause right now? Mark, I didn't mean to. Fuck.
PC does it.
Yeah, I'd sleep in front of the tire. I'm a tired person. Ah! What? I can barely see what that is. Our hair is different though. Uh-oh. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna punch me. I'm gonna kiss him. Oh my God, self-cess. No! I'll be able to sleep after this? He thumbs down to me! He learned how to thumbs up, and in that brief interaction, he learned a thumbs up meant good and decided to give me a thumbs down. My feelings are hurt. My feelings are hurt by that one. Back in Mexico. Yep, that's some Mexican-ass saint stuff right there. Oops. I wish we could see cities. I wish I could explore cities. Ooh. Honda. Well, they can't be bad guys because they've got a brand deal. I saw this analysis from someone. Uh-oh. Well, the hood doesn't make me love you. Ah! Oh, the sucking into the... That was creepy as shit, dude. Oh shit, never mind. I take it back. Again? It's gonna be a character I already am supposed to know and I don't recognize. He's pretty. But he can't be a bad guy because he had a Honda. That's my goal. That's my idea. Sorry, that's Solid Snake? That's Solid Snake? He's so pretty! Solid Snake's like actively pretty. That's Solid Snake? He's so pretty. He's the one whose sound of his ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. That's him? Oh my God. This whole time he was pretty? Why didn't anyone tell me? Finally, some new terrain. New things to look at. Uh-oh. Nice dress. Lanny, we could get more tar, or we could spend all of our budget on fireworks. Oh shit, that's all my stuff. Well, I want these. Can I take a nap? The game does not want my boy to take a nap. All right, well, I guess next stream, we're gonna go no, I can't save. Well, hold on. Perfect. Okay, just making sure that we reached a checkpoint. Anyways, thank you all for being here. You're wonderful, you're gorgeous, you're perfect. Thank you seriously so much. I had a lovely time with all of you. It is 7 a.m. We make good choices. I will be streaming again Friday, so make sure you tune in on Friday so that we can see what's happening next. I'm so excited. I'm also, listen, am I excited for that very pretty boy solid thing? Yes, of course. Also, finally, some architecture, something that I can explore. I felt so lonely. Do you guys hear that Teams message? Jesus H. Roosevelt Christ, I gotta get off. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. You're wonderful, you're perfect, you're gorgeous. Thank you. Anyways, what was I saying? Thank you to absolutely everyone who watched this. Even Ian says, or Lane, or EIAN. McKenna says, I like how you can stealth with a 30-foot tower on your back. Thank you. It's pretty freaking cool. Anyways, thank you so much for tuning in. It has been lovely having you guys here. Thank you to everyone who watched this, even if you're just lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact. You are still a part of my experience, so thank you so very much. Thank you, of course, to those of you who have been talking, because chatting with you guys is truly what makes this so much fun for me. Whether we're talking about the music, whether we're geeking out about characters together, whether we're whatever it is, it's more fun because we're doing it together. So thank you for spending your time with me, for saying hi, for, you know, I don't know, it's fun. I have more fun with you, so thank you. My biggest thank you, as always, has to go to my donors, because without your donations, I couldn't afford a video game. Oh my God, couldn't afford a video game. So thank you so much to Oblivion, and we've got those yellow tags for Oblivion. Thank you so much. Thank you to Oblivion. Thank you for Hassam the Unhinged and Oh Hassam. Those are separate. Listen, we're counting them as separate. And Oblivion and Secret Irishman. Thank you guys seriously so much for your support. It's Ian with an extra I. Okay, perfect. Glad I wasn't insane the first time. Thank you guys seriously so much for your support. The fact that not only, I mean, like, the donations themselves are so sweet and so kind, but like, you know, it's helpful, right? Obviously money's helpful, but like, it's the fact that people like what I do enough to give me money. That's crazy to me. That's insane. And I'm always grateful. And I hope that you know that. Anyways, as you guys can tell by the fact that I am still talking, I do not know how to end live streams. So I like to end with a quote. And today's quote is, give me 1 second, I have it here. So this is Mr. Rogers. We live in a world in which we need to share responsibility. It's easy to say, it's not my child, not my community, not my world, not my problem. Then there are those who see the need and respond. I consider those people my heroes. And that is the quote on which we're ending tonight's live stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Lovely to have you here. Sleep well, or have a good day at work, since apparently my fucking Teams message is going off at 7 a.m. Whatever. Have a good day at work, or sleep well, or whatever it is you're gonna do. Sweet dreams, and I will see you all on Friday. Goodbye. Post-credit scene. I actually learned this tip from somebody else. So the reason I knew that whoever that was wasn't going to be a bad guy, despite the kind of scary vibe, was because it was a brand like Honda. And I don't know if this is true or not. But so someone was watching the new Twisters film, which is the movie about tornadoes or something like that. And as soon as some antagonistic characters were introduced, hey, listen, it could be a lowercase L. Anyways, as soon as some bad characters were introduced, or like some antagonistic characters, someone else was like, oh, they're going to turn out to be the good guys. And the person who was watching with them was like, really? Why? And the other person responded, oh, well, because they have the same brand of they have the same brand of car as the good guys. So it's something. I can't remember what the exact thing about it is. It's not that bad people can't do that, but they tend to be apparently stratified. So you need to pay attention. Like if you see other Honda stuff and it's by good guys, then that's probably also going to be a good guy. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but that was what one random person on like Tumblr said. Anyways, good night, sweet dreams. I've got this skull up because it was whatever the fuck was going on with Solid Snake. That pretty God, that boy's so pretty. He's so pretty. What's he doing in Mexico? We'll find out. All right. End of post-credit scene. Good night and sweet dreams.